Sorry, my fucking PC's acting up, man. Um, Fuck, I gotta get a new motherboard for my main PC. My, because I'm using my streaming PC right now to game. So this shit is like fucking annoying. Excuse my language. Sorry. So for my other PC, I just need a motherboard, which is like an arm and a leg. I have to pay like close to like $700 because I got a 5090. My motherboard just went out on my 5090, so I gotta get a new one. But how is everybody doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good morning. Thank you guys for coming, stopping by. Really appreciate it. Hope you guys have a blessed day.
Charge out!
Oh, okay.
Alright guys, welcome back to Bungulators. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome to the stream, but I'm not a streamer. Drop a like for the algorithm though, it goes a long way. Tonight on Top Gear, we are working our way towards the 5 million mark. I'm currently around, I don't know, like 2.1 total million stash value, including my currency and everything here. So yeah, we got some grinding to do, and we got less than a couple weeks to do it. I think we'll start with a quick freeloady Stella Montis warm up and see what we can come out with. I'm going in with nothing. Zero to hero. Nothing to lose, but perhaps a lot to gain. Yo, Tomo, what skin is that? Let's see. Someone try exclamation skin, see if that works now. Nightbot is doing its job. Come on. Come on, Nightbot. I can see you're enabled. Nightbot doesn't seem to be responding. It doesn't care. I'll figure it out after this raid. It is the deluxe edition pre-order, which means you can no longer get it. Sag. It's called the GC, so if you did pre-order deluxe edition, look out for it. It doesn't look like this by default. You have to disable the helmet and vest. Someone's been through here. They've not opened up Mammoth Room. I do have that key, but it's pretty ass. Oh, look, Nightbot listened. Woohoo! Just took a second to activate. Good job, Nightbot. Okay, these suitcases can be pretty good for valuables. So we can make some friends in Stella. Stella Artois. Ooh. I do love a freeloader where I get a stitcher off the rip. Battery, I see that. Drop you, actually salvage you. Take you. Craft 2 of you. Nice. Alright, we'll check for... Uh-oh. Check for processors in here. Processors. Get your processors while they're hot. Shut the door, shut the door, shut the door. Open door, open door, open door. Close door, close door, close door. No one's checked them. No one's checked them. Is Tom on Twitch too? Nah, I only stream on YouTube.
Damn, holy shit.
You good, bro? Are you okay, sir? This is good. I'm over here, man. I'm searching the units. That door to my left opened.
I'm not touching anybody.
All good, all good. I'm in here. They're in the walls.
The rat is in the bed. The rat is in the bed.
Whoa, whoa, I'm chill, I'm chill, I'm chill, I'm chill. I'm the chill guy. I'm the chill guy.
I don't know if that's the rat, but that's the rat's the bed.
I just said I wasn't the rat. What the
The
fuck?
bed.
How's that worked out? How's that worked out? I go to inspect the vent and then I get killed? That dude just wanted my loot. Son of a bitch. Daddy chill, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. False accusations. You know what that is? That's like the PvP guy that ran into a bunch of friendlies and is like, oh, I don't want to be friendly. Let's kill this guy and pretend he was the villain all along. Gonna take my stuff and then get a free exfil with the guys. That's how it works. That's how it works. God damn it. A warm welcome, yeah. Great raid. Excellent raid, gentlemen. Excellent raid. Yeah, I mean, they weren't listening. They weren't listening. Didn't matter what I said. From how much is your stash? About 2.2 mil currently. No, Will is not on. He played earlier. He did an early stream for like 3 hours. Part-timer, if you ask me. I must go on my villain arc. Well, you see, I'll always be the first to friendly check. If that means I die, so be it, but Stella Montis is pretty, you know, it's the most PvP-centric map of the bunch. Duos and trios, I'm always shoot first, ask questions later with defibs if they happen to be chill. I'll consider picking them up. Should always check these trays, by the way. Magnetic accelerators, you can get Exodus modules on those. I just got in, man. Let's see, if I'm quick enough, I can do a quick in and out before the train arrives. Hello. Hello. Looting. State your business. What's the backpack, though? The backpack is... it's a new store item. I forget the name of it. Alright, let's just do an in and out. Screw it. Hold the train! Thank you, thank you. All aboard. Weird. Weird. He called it and didn't get on it. Now that's a loot come up. 22,000 in value. We'll take that. We'll take that. That's profit. 0 to hero. Sell everything. Wish there was a sell all button. We go again. Lock in. Let me check the backpack for you. It's the engineer backpack with the red color, which is this. Actually, no, it just comes in 2 backpack colors. I thought the color was like a different, like earned separately. Never mind. Can you mix and match skins? No, unfortunately. It's not like change them up.
Don't shoot!
Hell. What the hell? That was sussy. Red 5 minute, will it be possible? I think it should be... It should be possible. Where's my gun? Hey, Waspy. Hey, Waspy, Waspy. Really? Although I guess you're not.
Oh, I stopped shooting, buddy.
Okay, okay, okay. I thought you were trying to flank to push me. That's fine. You can use comms. Funny how he only uses them when he gets shot at. You think about that? After he face plants the ground and is low on health? Makes sense, makes sense. Now watch him get his health back and shoot me in the ass. Place your bets, chat. Place your bets. Don't really think that's the best loot room. That ain't a pop. Bastion's Angie. I love when he'll just roll into the fire. 100% panic by him. I agree. He face planted, which did a lot of damage. They're trying to fight the Bastion in there. Do I hear friends in Stella? Damn. Damn. It is getting spicy over here. It's like, that's what you get for camping. Oh my god, people are dying, man. People are dying. I must investigate. He's literally on fire. Is that his body? No, he's still alive, that guy. The Shredder's doing what? I check security breach. Interesting. Interesting. To the crude. Trying to piece together what the hell's going on above me. Like, sound like that guy got finished, but then he was still yapping. That guy there. Jeez, there's so much death. Someone's extracting. Magnetron. I am Optimus Prime. Megatron. Okay. I think we're chill. I'm over encumbered though. someone pushes, I'm shooting that straight away. Why am I so heavy? 1.5 kg. I mean, it's a free loadout, right? So... They're above me. Anything left behind? Nope. Anything on you? Barricade. What was I trying to make space for? Nothing. Just trying to sneak away. Someone just face planted behind me. I don't like this round. This is weird and very sussy. Why do people keep doing this? Why? Why is... I get that feeling of deja vu! Why do people keep doing this? They call the train, and then they don't board it. I just come along and leave. Like, I'm not having massive hauls, because I'm not staying in for the longevity of the round. But what the heck? Suggestion was lose weight in the chat. I see what you're saying. Oh, you see what you're saying. It's a me problem, not a game problem. Very well. I mean, we are making money. Any... No events going on. The ghost extract, yeah. It's got to be camping? I think so. I think so. We get that from Scrappy. How you guys getting on with this money gain? You doing all right? You making a dent? I think the biggest L is that, like, forcing people to hoard in an extraction shooter is never good. Like, towards the end of a reset, in every other extraction game, like, people are using their best gear and, you know, enjoying it while they have it. But this forces you to do the opposite and not use it, hoard it to then get the most value from it for the skill points. Like, 5 million is a lot of money for the casual player. 20 minutes in, which means I'm going to be getting sloppy seconds. Someone's been through here. Oh, and died here as well. Interesting. Someone got a pop that way. Actually, let me get back up there. I want to try something. I would like to try something, because otherwise this is a dead end. I'm thinking maybe, just maybe, Embark wanted this to be a little parkour route. Oh my god. Hey, look, he's checking the loot spot.
Here, Raider.
Hey, come on, I'm clearly friendly. Hey, the friendly teabag, nice. It's a good dude. Okay, you can't do that. It's a good little loot spot there, huh? I should have spoke first. I just kind of stood there eerily. That's been breached. Can't check that out without a zip line. Check security breach, maybe? Problem probably already been done. Yeah, it's a nice little flank, huh? I'll definitely do that again. Maybe you can jump on that pipe, I just didn't get it. I didn't get the vault. Yeah, he is friendly. I get it, like he shot first, because he's probably been through the same. If you use your comms when you get shot at. I was unarmed. But I don't think he had much time to kind of assess the situation. He saw a silhouette and was like, nope, not today. We're at that stage of the game where people are realizing that one of the most effective ways to gain said loot for this 5 million is to take it from other players, you know? High risk, high reward. Especially when they've got free loadouts. Because if they can get the kill, the person that was in the raid before them did all the looting for them, you know? Power bank. Get some processors from here. Pete, thanks for the 2, bud. And Renzoff for the 21 months in a row. Welcome back, buddy. Appreciate the continued support. Put that there. Take those and those. Yeah, take that. Excuse me. I said take that. Merci beaucoup. If you reach the 5 mil before the 17th, which seems likely, what's the plan? Keep grinding and play Santa to help others. I think there'll be more of that. It'll like reinvigorate the game a bit in that way, for sure. Hope and Bart kind of, I mean, I know they realized and they intended it for the social aspect to be a core pillar of the game. But some of the decisions they made super late haven't really helped that, you know? Especially this 5 million thing. Because again, people are killing to get that loot as quickly as possible. And that should just been a requirement from the start, you know? It's crazy to me that just 2 weeks before before the expedition departure, they just suddenly dropped the biggest requirement on us. As if expedition wasn't already you know, quite the undertaking for the casual player. Someone that way. Let's go for Seed Vault.
Head home at the Seed Vault air shaft.
There's a shredder right behind that door. Is this just a spawn room? I don't think I've ever been in there. Shredder, please. Got my smokes. No chemicals. Can I flank it? Is this possible? Oh my god, what a rat spot. Disgusting. That's another spawn. Seed Vault.
Don't shoot!
Oh my... I'm gonna have to risk it. Just to call the damn thing. God damn. You stay away, Tick. You stay away. Please have shields. I don't trust that no one's left behind. Can't put that there. No other equipables. Salvage fabric. Do that. Take you. Oh man. Drop the ammo, assume I don't get into a fight. Alright, let's dip. See you, Shredder. Bye-bye now. Oh! And brother said don't shoot to a Shredder. I did. It was more so like that is the most camped spot on Montes, so if I'm gonna announce my presence by walking around that corner regardless, I might as well say it. Just in case, on the off chance that the person says don't shoot back. Not bad though. Not bad. This is what we want. I'll keep these for trigger needs. Not bad at all. I'd like for a queen event to come up. Do a harvester run, collect all the energy ammo inside the harvester, and then sell it, because it sells quite a bit. And you get it for free from the locker things that are around the top. I should pivot to objective-based wipes for the next one, hopefully. Yeah, I'm still kind of disappointed with like the total amount of missions in the game. Like, they're so simple, you know? It's crazy to me that they went out of the way to develop the whole like AI voice system, and they couldn't use it to create or like put that investment in AI voices into actually making AI-based missions, because they're so basic anyway. Like that's an aspect of the game I'd be all right with. It's like, get toasters, get this, get that. Like, they could just have AI rotating stuff that keeps you constantly doing things and doesn't make the sole purpose of the game once you've done your missions to, you know, kill or do your trials or PvP. Like, the gameplay loop ends too quickly. It's still crazy fun. Like, I still play for the gameplay itself. That's what keeps me coming back. It would be nice if there was another motivating factor where I could be like, oh, I'm near my mission, I could do this whilst I'm doing everything else, you know? Because I don't give you, like, massive XP or anything. Friendly on your right. I just spawned. I don't want you, you don't want me. You haven't fought the Bastion yet. See, that's the thing. There's still a lot of firsts for players, and that's another part of this. It's another part of the problem with the current hoarding aspect of the game, with people having to save all their money and not use their good stuff, is they're less likely to do that. Stay alive, brother, stay alive! I have a defib. Never mind. Very nice spot here, chat. Very nice spot. Have a freaking rattler. Not what you want in this scenario. Could be some variation like kill the Bastion. Yeah, I mean they've not really had much of that stuff. I don't know why the final mission was so anticlimactic, you know? Okay, blood was there. Oh, piss off. He's gonna be on his left side.
Team up.
Thanks.
Well, we in this now. Freaking Shredder's on patrol. Is he okay?
Run.
friendly guy. Nice. Nice. See?
Hey, I've watched your YouTube videos.
Hell yeah. Thanks, man.
All right.
It's been pretty action-packed up here.
Yeah,
I came in
pretty
so
nice.
late and just immediately was in a fight. Did Shredder get you? See, look how quick friendships can be formed, chat. About to get shot in the back. My enemy became my friend. Nice work, boys. This was the guy that died. He's already been yoinked of all of his stuff. Let's do this since I have no shield charges. Never mind, it didn't refill me. I suppose you got an extra shield recharge. Thank you, man. Hello, sir.
That was your first mistake. Now what's gonna be your
Are you an ally?
Come here, Raider. Come here.
Good boy.
Thanks.
Good boy.
I just found this.
My guy. What? You boys good over here?
Hello, Raider.
This guy started it.
That's okay, that's okay. I'll assume this guy was chill since he was the first guy I picked up. Hey, what's up, Dino? How you doing, man? Yeah, he's a good boy. What else? What more is there to be said? Check the servers for the processes. Hey, man. Welcome. Welcome to the rat race for 5 million. Don't need the light. See how quickly that turned into a polite sesh. Jolt mine? The heck? Another jolt mine? I wish I could help. Hey, heavy ammo. For my Pharaoh. Now be a good boy and drop a like. You tell him, Ellie. A weapon box. What is that? Just random parts. Check for them third-person peekers, you know? Alright, not bad come up. Considering we just started. Not so much action going down. The shred doesn't need heavy ammo, actually. No, but it's the knockback of the rattler is pretty non-existent, so it's more so I want the knockback, not the damage. I'm gonna push it away if I need to. Chill group. Very good. Let me check the med bag. See if that's been done. It's not even there. On the tray? Nope. You're at work, Steven. I think a lot of people end up watching the streams from work. Check the trays. Extra blue. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. How many freaking shredders are in this place? Or in the proximity? Rattler, best disappointment ever. I hate the Rattler with a burning passion. Ten rounds in it. In a game with such low TTK, high TTK.
Boot up. You don't want to keep it for yourself?
Fuck it.
I'll take the med back. Try to spray, try to spray.
This is a locked room. I've not been in this one before. No chemicals. Drop that. Take you. Drop you.
There's nothing here.
Oops. Where did that go?
Pretty ass. I got a hack.
Most of them are on this map. Yeah, we can
Over
dip.
to assembly.
Sounds good.
I have an assembly key that we can use really quick if we go to assembly. If you know where the ORE room is.
Yeah, I know where it's at. Oh.
Nice. Weapon box. A Beretta. A player has also died. What should I draw up? Nothing. I'm over cucumbered. Mediocre hero. What the fuck, man? You gotta stop this. You gotta stop this. A fourth time, Mr. President. Simply can't get enough of your part-time live videos. It's too much, man. Thank you so much. Holy. You are my hero. Another weapon box hasn't been checked. And a med bag. Oh my god. Thinking. I think those cost more than a shield. Rope I can use to make zip line. I'm good. All right, who had the hatch key? We're leaving.
I'm just trying to find friends.
Yeah, there's some friends. There's about 4 or 5 of us running around. Unless they all dip through the raider hatch key that they were discussing using. Did one of you have the hatch key?
No, not me.
There's like 3 other guys that... Who had the hatch key?
Yeah, I got it.
You got it? Alright. I don't know if you'd left yet. You jumped out here. Oh no, he did get it. No, he didn't. He fell. Just gonna wait here.
Here, Raider. Come here. Here.
You're crazy, man. Thank you again. Yeah, ready whenever. You never knew about those 2 box locations. I also tried to do this to stay away from Stella, so yeah, that makes sense. It is the most PvP-centric map. That and Buried City, but yeah. You can drop in from there, or you can take the elevator up that's there.
Down there.
Yeah, I'm looking in the hatch, boys.
Single file, boys. GG's. I hope the 2... It always comes down to the last 2 guys. Yeah, see? Did you hear that? Absolute rat. Oh, that sucks for that last guy. You never want to be in the back 2 of that line. Because the person last in line will wait for the last person to climb in, or the second to last person to climb in, and shoot them and take their stuff whilst they're completing animation. That's horrible. Oh, the humanity of it all. You hate to see it. Rip that guy. He will be missed. What was his name again? Very sad, very sad. Pour one out for that guy, chat. That sucks, man. That really sucks. That's why I waited. I did not want to be last. What's your favorite song off the new album? I heard Stoddy humming Tally the other day. Oh, my top 5 of top. Tally, Drag Path, City Walls, The Contract, and what's my last one? Drum Show. Or Cottonwood. There you go. What a vibe. What a vibe. Not bad. Hello. Great spawn. Oh, great spawn. Try Lucky Duck run. Apparently I'm on one. Without realizing. Lucky Duck Run, if you've not heard of those, chat, is where you just bring in a duck, nothing else. And the duck brings you luck, and you get loot. Hello, friend. You looking for anything in particular, or are you just trying to make money? You looking for anything, or are you just trying to make money?
I'm literally just here to make money, dude.
Valid.
I am not stuck with my while I'm practicing.
Yeah. I mean, we can stick it together if you want.
Up to you, man.
Yeah, I'm down. I should get the sensors from that. Those will stack with the ones I have.
Closer to your goal.
I think I'm currently like 2.2 mil, so I need another like almost 3, I guess. Yeah, I was just using all of my good gear, and then they came out with that information, and you know, suddenly like the biggest requirement was announced 2 weeks before the wipe. Are you upstairs or downstairs? I'm here. Yeah, no, I was just saying. I was using all of my good gear before they announced that there was going to be 5 mil, so.
Yup.
I'm kind of having to, like, just save everything now.
Yep.
The biggest requirement for the expedition was announced 2 weeks before it happened. So ass. Yeah, I agree. Let me check the weapon box here if it's here. Hello! Tom, I'd be nice to Will. What do you mean, be nice to Will? It's not here. I'm good. No, Yurko, it's the deluxe edition pre-order. Thomas, not a requirement. Well, the biggest requirement to get the skill points, I mean, like, part of the description, damn it. Part of the description for expeditions was that you get a total of 5 points based on your stash value, so it is a requirement, despite not being one, in order to complete the expedition. Just trying to drop in. You know about this, right? You can drop into this pipe here. Yeah, drop there, and then jump through that circle. And there can be, I mean, it's just a little grenade case this time, but...
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a little ammo box.
Yeah, sometimes you can find... Big drop. Sometimes you can find, like, double weapon box stack there.
That kind of stuff.
Yeah.
There's a lot of nice, like, hardcore such a shit that I don't even know about this game. I only know about the ones on
I found this earlier. Come here. I wanted to try this jump again. Why not loot the computer thing from the top floor? It just gives you batteries. Although I do need batteries, so I should be checking it. I'll be careful not to run into someone here.
Where you heading, bro?
Just up here. So, like, this is a potential little flank you could do.
Oh, fancy. Dig it.
Nice and safe, give you some high ground.
I like that a lot.
And then I don't know if you can vault that pipe or not.
That's a wild jump.
Yeah.
Nah.
I don't think so.
Nice idea, though.
Yeah. I mean, if you did it with a buddy, then you could probably jump off them while they're crouched.
Do I?
Like, you could just, like, if someone's crouched up against the wall, you can jump on them, so... You could probably reach it that way.
Definitely not a bad idea, but god damn it, I mean, like, take a lot more coordination than I think.
Yeah, true. There's a fried motherboard there if you want it.
Hey, by the way, come here.
A fried motherboard. Here.
If you don't know, chat, if you want your other fellow raiders to hear, you can hold down your ping wheel and then press K or whatever the equivalent keybind is. Toggle it between squad only or all raiders. You once got a bobcat from the computers? No way. I've looted them a lot and I've only ever found batteries. Good comms though. Sure. This guy's very quiet.
Now somebody's already got them.
Yeah, they've done the security as well.
Yeah, it's bigger, but shot.
Mm-hmm.
Medium gun parts. Here.
Got all this. Even got the trash can over there, damn. Ew, I caught it a trash can. Been playing with all my American friends the last few days. Ugh. Oh, the computer you activate. I see what you're saying.
I got a weird question for you, buddy.
Uh-huh.
Are you on YouTube?
Maybe.
Kind of thought so.
Coolant. I don't think that sells much, does it? Mechanical, does it break down? Voltage converter, does that break down into... stuck underneath that. Rubber parts. I love that you can shoot loot off like that. If you ever get a stack that's just being really awkward on the ground, just shoot the piece off. Alright, boys, I think I'm ready to head out.
Alright, man.
GG, go next. Yeah, catch you later.
Yeah, I'm out here too.
Big drop, big drop.
Over there. Come here, Raider. Come here.
Oh, so been called. Quick, boys, quick. All aboard. Oh, I missed it. Stellar hostile place today. It's been 50-50, I'd say. I think I've, for the most part, managed to diffuse most of the situations I got myself into. So, as long as you're willing to talk, you know. You call it a salad soup because it looks like it's made of lettuce. Right. Well, thank you for ruining that. Someone said that the other day actually, and I was like, lettuce. Let us begin. Did I? Damn it, I did. I offloaded. Sell. Although some of it, like, I saw Will just sell everything in his inventory earlier. I was like, no! Because a lot of it can be crafted into much more valuable stuff. And he's going to want to craft anyway. He ended up having to do that. Like, he had to buy more than it would have cost him to craft the items afterwards. And he just got, like, I don't know, he was too settled into the friendly aspect of solos, and then he immediately got killed in the next raid. And didn't have his stuff anymore, and had to make the stuff that he went in with, like the blue Loot 2 augment. He got ruined. Wish you could ensure weapons like in Tarkov? Nah, I don't think it needs that. Like, again, the loot pool's so small in this game, and it's so easy to get, like, the amount of weapons total that are in the game. That would only be useful for, like, the Tempest or some of those other weapons, but the whole reason to strive forward is to get the blueprints so that you can continuously make them. You know? If it just gave it you back all the time, then you'd never lose it until it broke. Wish you could Tetris like Tarkov. Bring a bag within a bag within a bag within a bag. Okay, fresh raid with a Pharaoh. I haven't had one of these in a while. I heard steps straight away. They will devalue after you craft / recycle. Well, it depends. Like, some items that you craft, right, sell. Oh my god. Oh, he's friendly. What? Wait, what? Huh? Okay. Thanks. What was that? What was that engagement? No, I'm not VPN in US. I QNA through the region selection in the gameplay settings. Because I get more people speaking and using comms. Obviously, oh god, big drop. I'm great on health. That guy didn't see that, right? My new friend. I knew I heard steps off the rip. Oh, you changed your mind? You can kill me if you want. I'm a free loadout. You don't want my stuff. If that's what you really want to do. I made him feel bad. It's the second time he shot and failed. What is going on with that guy? Friendly and Cherno. When in doubt, Zoidberg always confuses them. Oh no! I've died to a pop. It's all that guy's fault. And it's all that guy's fault. The stealth pop was enough to kill me because I had no bandages left. God damn it, man. Where's my survey for that raid game? How would you rate the last raid? Chalked from the start. That guy's just very on edge. I think so, yeah. I probably thought I was a different guy because I dropped down. They got me in the end, yeah. Technically, I bled out. How's the penguin switching regions? Super bad or just bad? I mean, I don't feel it as much because I've been playing with, like, NA guys for almost 10 years, but it's about 100 to 110 ping average for me, I'd say, so I can't really feel a huge difference. Like, occasionally I'll die a little bit further around a corner than I usually would anyway, but the desync's already ass, so if that happens, it happens. Okay, late raid. Could even be the same one I was just in. Current stash total, 2.2 or 3 mil, I'd say. Again, I used all of my good stuff before this this news came out about the 5 million requirement. No, I missed it. Oh, I got it. So yeah, I didn't start off on the best footing. Wait. That's not doable at all, is it? It'd be sick if there was a ledge grab there. Yeah, that seemed way too high. And it was. Any power cells? I need all the power cells I can get. Very good. It's the pop. It's Mary Poppins, y'all. Sketchy. Oh! They're breeding like rabbits. How many were there? Any more? What the hell was that, man? No, thank you. You can stop breeding now.
Here, come here, Raider. Come here.
I love that emote. Alright, let's check the spot. med bag. Nothing inside it. That was unopened as well. Unless it was open because someone hit the elevator. Interesting. Very interesting. Two more rubber parts. Very good. What backpack is that? It's the engineer backpack. In the store. Where's everyone? Yeah, I know, it's been a bit of a... We've heard people. It's late into the raid though, so... The last spawn has already happened. I think it's like 17, 18 minutes latest. Alright, let's check breach. Into the breach. Nothing there. You can hide under here as well if you need to. Just a little tip if you get yourself into a little hot bit of action. Thanks, Rich. Yeah, I imagine it's been hit. This is also, yeah. They did leave some stuff. That person clearly had a lot of valuables on them that they didn't want to split up with. Salvage you. Create a bandage. Put you there. Actually, I'll sell the good smoke. Use the grey one if I need to. What was I saying before about crafting? Yeah, like you can craft stuff that sells for more than the individual craft components for the person that asks. So like, you can make energy ammo, for instance, that would sell for a lot more than the materials used to craft it. What's that? Oil. And use the fabric to heal instead of using it to make bandages? You can, yeah. It just does a very small heal. But yes, that does work. I think I just want to dip at this point. Put Aurora ahead, you know? No point spending the full amount of time. Where's this guy coming from? Dead raider on the ground. Friendly coming in. Nice. Why race to 5 mil? So, if you've not heard, the expedition system in the game, in order to get the maximum amount of skill points, basically, once you do your expedition, which is this game's version of a wipe, an optional prestige, essentially, that gives you advantages for doing so. One of those advantages includes a total of 5 skill points upon departure, and I'm currently level 75, which means there's no ranking up for me now. I'm at max level, so I can't earn more skill points, which would usually be rewarded each time that you level up. And so, in order for me to get more skill points, I need to do the expeditions, which requires 1 million per skill point. So you are rewarded based on your stash value at the end of the expedition. And I would like those 5 skill points to continue upgrading my skill tree. So I need 5 million in order to do that. No harvester. Okay. Sell everything. And then we GG go next. Everything but that. And that. Goodbye. And then, with my free loadout, I go to traders, go to clinic. I trade in that free loadout for one of these combat augments. Doesn't matter which one. There are different versions. There are paid versions and then trade ones. But this would usually sell for 100. If I trade it in for a green one, it then sells for 640. Nice little profit. We go again. So far, so good. How do you decorate your raider den? You don't. I mean, that would be a cool thing for them to allow you to do, but you can acquire stuff that will stack on the shelves, like rubber ducks, and you can see my weapons here. Yeah, if you collect all the rubber ducks, they just stack up on the shelf, same as like random rare items of loot. Want to Helldivers 2? I posted a Helldivers video like a day or two ago. I showed all the content. I have no choice but to play this game if I want the 5 million right now. But I'm not mad about it. I do love Arc Raiders. Trading tips with Tomo, true. Yeah, so far so good, Noah. Can't complain. Hey, Georgie. Yeah, you can. You can trade that in. How you doing, Georgie? Long time no speak. Fresh raid. Very good. Very, very good. Hello, Raider. Very weird when they don't talk. They just walk up on you. I'm gonna separate myself from that guy. Is that another pop? Oh! Oh, God. Jesus. This got cooked to a crisp, brother. Hello, friend. We're friendly. Another no-talker. Curious. Quite curious. Quickly managed to bandage him. Doom Divers video was great, rip and tear. Hell yeah, man. Glad you enjoyed it. It was a fun edit. A long one. It took me about 12 hours to edit 4 minutes of footage. or yeah, create that intro. So many micro edits and little synchronized cuts, and I even synchronized the automaton march chant to the Doom soundtrack. If you listen closely. No mic, no life. I mean, I would say that in duos and trios, but I give people the benefit of the doubt in solo. Especially if they just walk up and they don't shoot straight away, you know? Mute some more sus and toxic Vipers. I mean, it's not totally inaccurate. I need the magnets. Stack sensors. Take you. Wait, not you. Okay. Check the drop-in. You can call the elevator, but it's just too loud. Goddamn pops, man. The number you've called has not been recognized. Please hang up and try again. Is that a double? No! I slipped. Screw it. Yeah, someone looted the terminal whilst after I booped it. And they're actually fighting over it by the sounds of it. Wait, no, they didn't. I can still hear it. You boys okay? Oh, the shredder. Thankfully it's leaving me behind. Very good, very nice. Renegade, renegade. Oh, decisions. Nice, dude. There's a kettle there if you want it. Nice. About to blow up my propane tank. What should I trade instead? Grab a cloth. Take you. Put you there for now. Nice. Well, I'll leave my quiet buddies to it. Oh, Craig, thanks so much for the 10 gifted subs, dude. Really appreciate that. Welcome, everyone. Is this two players fighting?
Hello?
Hello? Friendly?
Yeah, friendly. Just head towards the extraction.
I don't like it, chat. I don't freaking like it. Hello, sir.
Friendly.
You want an arpeggio? There's one in this weapon box. You can vault that.
Thanks, man.
How you boys doing in your 5mm progress?
About a fifth of the way there.
Okay.
Still a long way to go.
Yeah. Should have been something they detailed at the very start, but it is what it is. Alright, I'm headed for extract. Fill my boots. It's time to scoot. Hello, sir. Don't fall.
Come here, Raider! Come here!
Friendly.
Don't shoot me!
All aboard, man.
Appreciate it!
Oh, I think I left someone behind. Whoops. Apple with the 10 gift as well. Holy. Thank you, Apple. And Swishness with the 2. Thank you so much. What would be in your perfect succulent Chinese meal? Oh, what a question. Oh, man. I mean, look, all right. A British Chinese is very different to a traditional Chinese, okay? It could get controversial. It could get controversial, chat. I don't know if I want to talk about a British Chinese. I love beans on toast from the local Chinese. Spaceport matriarch, no queen. I want the queen for the harvester. Damn it! These runs are going well though. I am not mad about it. Keep you. Get rid of you. Oh yeah, trade in my free loadout.
Door's always open for you.
Enough resources. Oh. Oh, I thought I... Okay, never mind. I guess I sold it without realizing. Oh no, I saw it there and thought... Never mind. What a goof. What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? British Chinese has fries, which is strange to me. I mean, it's like... There would be chips, like, obviously... Fries to us are what you would picture as, like, McDonald's fries. I would still call those fries. Chips are what you call steak fries. Thicker cut fries, essentially. And then crisps are our version of American chips. Is there any game in your life you wish you could play all over again? Oh. Rogue One. Beyond Good and Evil is coming to mind. Rogue One. I put so much time into that game as a kid. I don't know what it was, but it hooked me. I loved the art style. I love the creativity of the level design. I love going around with my little camera. I'm really into photography, which makes sense now. There's just like so many cool aspects of that game. You love British crisp flavors? Yeah, we got some good ones. We got some damn good ones. Star Wars Revenge of the Sith, great shout. Wait, what was the Star Wars game I also got obsessed with? It's not coming to mind. There's so many subtitles to Star Wars games now. I am so late. People are leaving already. Hello, Raider. Tomo, can you comment on the accuracy of the phrase "Britain still eats like there are German planes flying overhead"? I can elaborate on the phrase. It's because people think we only eat beans on toast, and beans on toast is just our nation's like version of what you would call a struggle meal, you know? Every country has a struggle meal, something that you just have in the cupboard that you can put together, and it tastes good and it's hearty and hits the spot. That's beans on toast for us. But for some reason, majority of the world can't get on board. Heinz baked beans. They're tomatoey and sweet. Combined with some cheese, some cracked black pepper, and some delightful white bread. Whew. Don't tempt me with a good time. Poutine is the Canadian struggle meal. Yeah, and it's a damn good one. Roman, thanks for the fight, bud. Tomo, it will be more effective to get simple looting kit and Stitcher and go night raid. You'll get higher loot value and more to carry. Yeah. You're not wrong, but also you cannot predict how a player's gonna, you know, I'm making losses more than the profits. The beauty of free loadouts is that you only stand to profit. What you lose was never yours to lose. That's why I like them. Because solos have been kind of unpredictable lately. Let's do this. Take you. Damn staff room key. Don't think that's a very good one. Alright, in and out. It's already been called, so let's do it. Uh-oh. Watch out, there's a shredder here. I'm gonna zap it, then we can run past it. Go, go, go. I think the guy's getting shot. Watch out, dude, it's there. Oh no. He's just standing there. He just stood there and took it. Let's try and crawl on. You can make it.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, guy just died outside.
Thanks right out there.
Yep. Rip, man. I was trying to stabilize him, but if I took one more hit, I was dead. What server is this? There's no way to like select servers. I mean, sorry. I think you're saying like what region am I playing? I'm doing NA. You can go to gameplay settings, change your region. I just do it because I get more guaranteed comms. So. Take you to the trader. Trade in the free loadout.
You made it.
From $100 to $640. Confirm. See ya. Ready up. Night raid in 1.2 hours. Or, sorry, 1.51 hours. 1.51 hours. Why did I say it like that? Electromagnetic Storm. Matriarch. Buried City Night Raid. I like that. I like that. This will take a loot organ for. Freeloadies are great for Stellamontes. We'll do a Buried City run. With a Stitch of 4. Wait. Which one had the blue grip? Two of those. Two of these. There's still food wars going on in chat. No buried sea keys. JKV employee. Couple Lornades. Get a little bit more ammo. Just a little bit more. Damn, I don't have to buy shields. Oof.
Still around? Yes, sir.
Scared money don't make money. Wow, wow, wow. I was watching Will from work and he was scoring big via the dumpsters at the village in Bluegate, mostly trinkets. Interesting. I can't think of what dumpsters he was checking specifically. But yeah, I find that the bins in this game do have a lot of good stuff in them. That's where I've got most of my keys. If you're struggling to find keys, you just throw them away. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Thank you for the 5, Chris. Appreciate that, man. We did at the very start of the stream, Dream, but I'm always the first person to, like, in solos,
Have your eyes adjusted
spark
to
a
the dark
conversation,
yet,
you know?
Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep. Though my suppliers say that Ark is twice
Most people
as
run
dangerous
around,
as
get
sunset.
shot at, and they're like, no, 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 I'm just trying to do my mission. They only speak when they get shot. Okay, I'm late again, so most of the good spots are going to be hit. And a bit of a seed focus as well. Any plants? Pretty sure this is a spot for them, but... Anyway. There's another player over there. Just tiptoeing around the map. Tiptoe through the window. Suppose that could be a spawn. Yes, it is a spawn. You spawn in there usually.
Down there.
Make sure I'm not being heard by all raiders. Water pump. Struggle me would be... I don't even know how to pronounce that. I always get the breachable door at the departure building on Spaceport, lots of lockers, and the security breach. Yeah, the red locker room is crazy. Crazy good. Huh. Someone went down inside a building over there. Try and race the good buildings quick. Assuming they've not been yoinked, which they probably have. Could hit red tower as well. A couple of red lockers there and a couple of security breaches, I think. At least one. I'd argue Barry City is actually more PvP centric than Stella. Any goodies for me? Okay. Okay. Can't breach those. Tango, sucker. What is this? Frame photograph. Jump room left to South Station if you already check it. You mean where I'm at right now? And then the jump back. Any goodies? I hate this loot bug. Starts doing the animation but doesn't bring up the UI. I'm going up. Ooh! Not checked. That is a surprise. Cuphead. Some canned tuna. Hey, not bad. Not bad at all. It's a lucky duck. It's on my side. Well, someone's called the extract. I'm gonna try and... Oh, piss off. What is that timing? Need the batteries. What can I drop? You. That was weird. Was it even aggroed on me? was very weird. There's a new glitch for locked room, guys. It's insane. You need the key and it opens. What? That's crazy. The key opens the doors. Sometimes people don't leave in the best loot spots just to avoid PvP. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. There's a good one here as well, right? We need a key for it. Very City Residential Master Key. If you have that, it can be quite good. No one's ever really there. I've been wondering where that door is if you have a key. Friendly coming in. All good, man. I'm unarmed. There are 2 dead bodies. 3 dead bodies down here. What happened?
Thanks, Raider.
Uh-huh. Hello. Come join us. Train is approaching. Shiesty skin. What if it was him all along? Oh, what the hell is this? We're leaving, jump in. Nice. These boys. Nice and easy. Where's Will? He did an afternoon stream. He was only on for like 3 hours today, so... Like I said, he's a part-timer. I'm in for the long haul, don't worry, chat. Strap in, lock in, sit back, grab some popcorn. Or if you're at work and watching the stream, then as you were. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. It's not just selling that now. I will keep my rubber duck. The duck will bring me luck. Is it a lucky duck run if I bring it with a full kit? Or do I go with nothing but the lucky duck? What's the tech there, chat? But you're not a streamer. Exactly. Exactly. Jordan, thank you for the 5. Sup, King? Love the vid/streams. Was wondering where that backpack was from. I got it from the store. It's just a different color. I don't like that the game doesn't show you... You know what? Never mind. I was going to say I don't like it doesn't show you the colors, but if you actually select it, then it does. Yeah, it's just in the store. The engineer backpack from the engineer set. You don't have to buy the full set. You just buy the bag if you want it. That's what I did. We go again. Only duck. Just the duck. Nothing but the duck. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. No bandages, no shields. No augments. Well, well, well. Let's do it. Wait, custom load up. Ready up. I have nothing, though. Do I bring an augment, at least? Or is it just the duck? Augment 2. Okay, okay. But nothing else. No heals, no nothing. Beside my key that I'll bring. You take an augment. Okay. How long you on for time? I got to put the little one to bed, but hopefully it's still on. Yeah, I'll be live for a few hours, man. That's it, yeah? Okay. Alright, well, here we go. Here we go. Duck it, exactly. Protect the duck in pocket. Roger that, roger that. Protect the duck at all costs. Could just dragged him in once I got in raid. You can craft heals in game, you're good, bro. Yeah, you can. I was making sure, you know, I didn't want to break the rules of the lucky duck run by bringing mez. Someone tell me what he's doing. I'm trying to get my 5 million for the required 5 skill points after expedition. So right now we're doing a lucky duck run where you bring a duck in and nothing else. And the duck brings you luck. No guns, no meds. Upgraded tool for CQC. Yep, that's my weapon. What does the duck do? Nothing. It's just a meme of the rubber duck.
I have a rubber duck. I've got a rubber duck.
Alright. Oh, look at that. Bandages. Perfect. Very nice, very nice. Fresh raid too. Don't mind if I do. Duck is in the butt. The butt plug duck. What's that? Plastic. To the loot room. Let's duck and go, chat. The duck plug. DuckTales was good, it was. Someone appears to be getting mollied. You can't put the duck in the butt. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Photograph. Not looking too hot here. Pottery. And nothing else. Back up top, actually. Okay, can't leave those ones. I was curious. I'm going up. Not with that attitude, exactly. Exactly. Can't put the duck in the butt. When you never wanted to in the first place. Ooh! Oh! Might be the best radiator I've breached. My weapon box. Defib. Of course it was the best. Of course it was the best one I breached because it's a lucky duck run. I got a shield now. Oh, lucky duck. Oh, you treat me so good. There's my meds. Cat bed, made. Get a power cell from this. 2 power cells. Hey-oh. Anything I can break down for rubber here? The rubber duck, perhaps. Sensors. The sensors break into rubber? Electrical components, steel springs, rubber. Oh! The lucky duck found me another lucky duck. I love you, lucky duck. More rope. Another Vita spray? Hello. Alright. Don't mind if I do. Wait, JKV is... Is JKV research? I think it's research, not space travel. Sensor? Hardly... Exactly! Oh, a third Vita spray! What on earth? Someone just recharged their shields. They're also above me. Okay, he dropped onto sand. No guns yet? Yeah, that's the only issue right now. Someone's flying over extract. Okay, let's try and sneak away. Into the night. Someone's look at this. Rubber parts. Let's drop you temporarily. Take you. Very good, very good. disappear into the night. They'll never see me coming. The legendary double duck run, yeah. 3 Vita sprays off a rip. That's pretty nuts. Player. With gun. Hello, friend. Do you require a lucky duck, sir? Would you like a lucky duck? Here, take your lucky duck.
A rubber duck. Here.
Take him, he's all yours. May he bring you good loot. Okay, someone's getting spicy with a leaper. Oh my god. They do not seem to be winning. Hey Raider. I got a gift for you.
Hey, hello.
I got a gift for both of you actually. Here you go.
What's the gift?
Here's your gift. When you left.
Thank you, sir.
No worries. Everyone makes money. Everyone hits promotion. I'm gonna hit up Red Tower Security Breach. The duck delivery system. That's right, that's right. It was meant to be. That's why I was gifted those Vita sprays. Still no gun. And they are getting ruined by that thing. No bag. They died. Tempted to run over there with my defib, but at the same time, I don't think I'll make it in time. Okay, yeah, this has all been hit. And breach, yep. No scraps for Tommy. Unless... some Vita spray? Another one dead, killed by player. Could have been me. Probably one of the guys I dropped Vita spray to. Do this. Do this. Do this. Very good, very good. Onwards. To the Santa Maria houses. Grenade. Tempting since it's right there. Ow. It's my good leg. That's yellow. Now it's red. Hello, Raider. Yeah, watch out for that. We both shit ourselves. Oh, hi, Raider. You come here often? How's the family? How's the wife and kids? Oh, damn, they pissed off. Alright, I'm going for the bigger buildings. Oh, and they're tracking me with ease.
Let's go to the Santa Maria houses.
I have nothing for you but a crude explosive. That player's firing a bastion. Flame spray? No, the air freshener was in the last round, wasn't it? That player died. Was it to a player or an AI? You good, brother?
I'm checking the pharmacy real quick for medics, supplies, and grenades for you, okay?
Okay, those guys are chill. Help each other out with the Bastion. Check for Rocketeer driver. Come on, Lucky Duck. Law grenade? Yeah, I just don't want to waste the law on a... No, Rocketeer driver. On a Wasp. Still no gun. Good if there's a roof jump you can only make it to if you had like the window open. You know what I mean? So you had that, like, that higher jump. Just a little bit of a parkour tech. I know the security breaches here if they've not been in it already. Can't get streamer loot if you ain't a streamer. Exactly. That's why we bought the Lucky Duck. That's why. It's just a live video, guys. Moans loudly. What a name. What a name. Ah, breaches have been hit. Makes sense. Didn't have the best spawn for him. Heyo. Ooh, they didn't do this one though. Come on. Come on. Is that it? Oh, wait. It gives me one wire. Need to make more shields. Sensors? Wait, there we go. It sounds like he's having lots of fun out there. Lots and lots of fun. They eventually could break down these for oil. It makes sense, just didn't make it break nades down at all, to be honest. I was saying it'd be good if you could, like, with the traps, like the trap versions, like the smoke traps or the blaze nade traps, if you could recycle them into their nade versions, you know? Salvage wires. Are you there? No, you there. You there. Salvage the rubber. Craft shield. Very good. You doing alright? Look like a big fall. Flags haven't been checked. Man, I want the seeds. Kinda need the seeds. And those for normal bandages as well. I need it all. I got you, brother. I got you. Got a defib. Stay alive. Wait, where's my lawn aid? Am I blind? Oh, you bastard. Oh, he gave up. Well, weapon for me, I guess. Did I drop the lawn aid? Or am I just blind? I think both. Oh, there's my lawn aid. It was on that guy. Gel mine would be nice too. I'm gonna spend all day on it though. Yeah, picking up his gun was always a play chat. Come on, what'd you take me for? Oh, what this? Where's my vault? What'd you take me for? Falls on the most easy vault ever. More pottery. I always forget my way in to the big room. Oh my god. So many valuables this run. I need a shotgun ammo too. How do I get into the big loot drop room? I always forget. Is it not in Santa Maria houses? Replace cat bed? Yeah, doesn't it only sell for like 1,000? It's all been looted from the roof. It's one of these windows right up here. Please let me vault this. Thank you. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is that? Next one over, right? Not this one?
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Yes. Comms chat, thank you. Ten minutes to go when people are getting angry. How is this actually has been checked? Everything's left behind. It's all ass. Ooh. Anything left behind though? We got some flanking to do. All right, let's do this. Quick check for the weapon box. No weapon box. No one would expect me to be running through the open. Never mind. The comms on that. Didn't realize I had medium ammo. Hello? Ooh. Don't have time to JKV. Oh, come on. Wait. Oh, I've got the loot augment on, haven't I? So it zaps it. It shakes it off. And this would have been a good check as well.
Let's head home at the northern station.
All raiders I'm heard by. Not good. Sneak on by. Imagine this is going to be pretty PvP heavy late game. Yeah, I left it on Kai. Got to disable the raider pings. Go, go, go. Ow. That hurt. Hey, raider.
See any pop?
Pops? Wait, what do you need? Oh, do you need the triggers or whatever they're called?
I'm just looking to kill pops.
Oh, right. No, I've not seen any. Might be some protect and extract. Friendly coming down. on here? Steelo. Gamer 11 pass. Uncle Fungus, thanks for the 100 DK. Okay. Daily dose. Your daily dose of Danish kronas. I pronounced that right. Kronas? GG. Massive map of vehicles will be fun in this game. Oh yeah. I mean, they had vehicles by design in like the original version of the game. They're like a speeder bike. Did you see that? It was in the not the last dev log, but the one before that. They could do some sort of limited mode, maybe. I don't know if they just get in the way or feel too jank for the, you know, for the scale that a map of that size would have to be. Unless. I think that's the main thing. Originally, I think all the maps were supposed to connect. Like a Tarkov-esque. Why am I doing that? I need to sell the stuff. It was never mine to begin with. A successful Lucky Duck run. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, we got 10 minutes. Let's do it again. Nothing but a key and a duck. Yeah, you can see the bike in my stream outro. Here you go. As we're connecting. Pretty cool. Don't game crash. God damn it. God freaking damn it, man. Every time. Close Arc Raiders. Doesn't want to detect the game right now. You can't even see my little grey screenshot. Oh, no, all you can see is a grey screenshot. What's that about? Specific window, game capture, display capture. There you go. Play Arc Raiders. It's every time I alt-tab, I swear. Well, not every time, but it's a pretty consistent crash I get, where if I tab back in the game, then when I tab back in, the game just freezes and crashes. But it's got to reconnect. The Lucky Duck will save me. You thought the stream was done? No, no, no. No, no, no. Many hours before that time comes. How do you feel about the grind for the 5 mil and that the devs originally wanted to make the game more casual friendly? I asked because it seems casually unfriendly to many players. I disagree. I just say right now it's like there's because of that 5 mil thing. I think that's kind of the question you're asking. The grind for 5 mil means that people are going in with basic loot as opposed to their good stuff, which typically towards the end of every extraction wipe in every other game, people use their best gear because it's getting wiped, right? There's no reason to hoard it. Whereas in this game, it's a choice you make. You can keep all that stuff, or you can do the expedition, which is this game's like version of that. It's just more of a prestige system where you get benefits that carry over. So I think it's just at a stage where there's a lot more PvP going on than there would be because everyone's done their missions. There's less distractions beyond PvP and PvE and trials. So I think in order to protect casual players, Embark need to add more missions. I think that would do a lot for the game. It sounds so basic, but I think for casuals, a lot of them, like the motivation for them, and one of the main things I hear as well when a person gets killed who's a casual player, they're like, oh, I'm just trying to do my mission, bro, and they get killed. But there's only 63 base missions in the game, so it's not something they should hold on so, like, they should treat so seriously, because I get it, they just don't know how many there are, and they reach the end, they're like, oh, that's it. I think missions as a side objective, something you can earn rewards from and earn XP from continuously, would benefit the game and add more than just what it's kind of turned into towards the end of the wipe. There's a motivation to get that stuff done, you know? But the missions ended in the first, well, less than 2 weeks for me, and if anything, probably be the same for most casuals. Because they seem to just be beelining their missions, but then they have no missions left to do. And then the only part of the game left for them to experience is that aspect of the game, you know? The PvP, PvE, but PvE, if anything, are mostly avoided in the game because they're supposed to be... like... Helldivers 2, for instance, there's a power fantasy with that game, where you're killing endless amounts of the AI. In this game, the AI have strength over you. Unless you have high numbers, you know? I just think of how basic the missions are. I'm surprised Embark went down the whole let's make AI voices as opposed to AI missions. Because I don't think people would care as much. Because the missions are so basic. It's like get toasters, drop this here, do that there. They just have set points that constantly rotate, have values for like locations. You know, every marked location AI could understand is a place where an objective could be. Every lootable, every locker, every plantable area. The same way they've done their machine learning, it would be something that's constantly evolving. It would just be something that is tested and then released. But the fact there's only 63 ones that have been hand created and they're still so basic and just not worth any merit, to be honest. You know, people are kind of treating it as if it's some sort of single player game, and the way they're at when they get down, they're like, no, I was just trying to do a mission, bro, I'm dead. Do you even get XP from missions? I don't think you do. It's just potential reward. Like, you can get some grapplers from it. I just feel like right now there's not much motivation beyond either you're just fully on board for the PvP aspect, or you bought the game specifically for PvE, but it's not that kind of game. Because you don't really have the strength over the AI. You know, buy Helldivers 2 for that. It's the mix that keeps it interesting. I do agree that 5 mil is just too much for the casual player, but I think what they have done with that whole announcement is say that it's confirmed that this is like a thing for the most dedicated players, you know? Because it is attainable for the most dedicated, but for the most casual, it's an element of the game that they can't really interact with beyond doing the expedition itself. They'll be able to do that, but they won't really be able to get the 5 mil to get the maximum amount of skill points. So I don't disagree with the amount, I just disagree with the fact that we weren't told at the very start, because it's the biggest grind of the entire expedition, even though it's not part of the actual expedition process. It's just the biggest, like, if you want a maximum amount of rewards for doing it, then you need that 5 million. Because the biggest motivating factor for me doing the expedition was those 5 skill points. And I did the expedition, and then 2 weeks before the wipe, they're like, oh, by the way, you need 5 mil if you want those. So now everyone's grinding for that 5 mil. The pressure's on, nobody's using their good stuff, and everyone's taking in free kits and basic loot. Is Helldivers 2 PvE only? It is, yeah, no PvP. They started that whole a game for everyone is a game for no one. The same response that kind of Embark have had, where if they just add like a PvE only mode or a PvP only mode, they'd be spreading themselves too thin and trying to cater to everyone and not creating the experience that Arc Raiders is. It's just so unique, you know, we don't need it to be like every other game that tries to do everything. So some suggestions that instead of 5 minutes should be 1 point for completing all quests. 1 point for completing expeditions, etc. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's not a terrible idea, in theory. I think they should just have had, like, basically when you do your expedition, you get to page 5, and then page 6 is literally just a thing that says, congratulations, you've completed the expedition. I think page 6 should have just said, like, you know, it should have been the 5 mil thing where you can contribute money or loot to the value of that amount, which would prevent you from hoarding. That's the issue. Like, any extraction shooter that forces you to hoard towards the end of a wipe just becomes, like, people aren't using their good stuff. And people want to use their good stuff towards the end of a wipe. It's like the reverse of every other game. It's an interesting way they've gone about it. But, you know, it's their first time, so it might change in the next one, or, you know, they'll learn from this. They have been listening to feedback. It's not like they've been ignoring us every step of the way. I do think it's overall a bit of an L, though, to just communicate that stuff through a blog post. There's even like an in-game message system, you know, that just would say on the main menu, by the way, you need this. Was there any of that? Am I wrong in saying that? Because again, we're talking about casual players here. That's another thing that, unless they're online, they won't even know about. Which is crazy. I hate when game devs, like, rely on social media and Reddit posts and Discord messages to convey super valuable information to the masses that they never receive unless it's word of mouth. From the one friend that is online and, like, you know, paying attention to everything that's going on surrounding the game. True, that's the reason so many mad. Yeah, I saw a lot of angry posts online. I'm not surprised. But again, if they're putting their foot down to say, hey, this is a thing that we've created to, you know, as an end game grind for the most dedicated players, then fair enough. I just think they announced it too late because the expedition wasn't too much of a grind where casual players could still engage with it. But to get their max skill points, they have to put serious time in and save all of their good stuff, which promotes bad habits. Like, we don't want people to hoard their gear. We want to bring it in. I don't want to kill every single player in the game and find that they had a free loadout, you know? Oh god, Roxy is onto me. I was going to try and leave with that train. That's why they do surveys every second raid. I know. So many surveys in this game. Stash value counts too? It does, yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Similar to how you contribute everything else with the expedition page, you should just be able to contribute your loot so you're not hoarding it. You're just contributing it to that total value for your 5 skill points. They just have a page that tracks how many skill points you've already earned for the expedition. For every million you contribute, like a star gets like locked, you know, so that you've done it. And you get 2 mil, that second star gets locked, so you've done it. 3, 4, 5. And you'll be able to track it in game, as opposed to doing the math and going like this on every single one of your loot components in your stash to know your stash value. Like I said, they're figuring it out still, you know. I feel like it was all just a bit up in the air for them, and I understand that. I imagine they were just doing the math to see how much on average people were earning, and then try to balance it based off that fact. But yeah, I think they just got that information too late, and I understand any sort of player frustration with that. It was just so late to communicate it, you know. But if we have to be the guinea pig so that future players and people doing the expedition the next time around, the beauty is, like, if you are a casual player and you've already contributed all the stuff for the expedition, and you didn't hit your 5 mil, you don't have to do it this wipe. That stuff will still count for the next one. If you built your caravan already, the caravan remains friendly. Very nice, very nice. Hey, what's up, Takiba? How you doing, man? Are you a multi-millionaire on Arc yet, someone? I'm like 2 or 3 mil maybe at this point. I'd say about like, yeah, somewhere between 3 to go. I'm probably about halfway there. Thing is, Takibo, I used all my good stuff because I knew the wipe was coming. You know? The expedition was coming. I was like, hell yeah. I can use my good stuff now. And then they put that announcement out, and I had no good stuff left. So now I'm doing a massive loot gain all over again. Just don't count the stash to the overall value. Easy fix. Yeah. I mean, again, like, it could just be the same system they've had in place where you go to projects here, and then there would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pages, and the 6th page just said, thank you for completing or whatever. Congratulations, you've completed your caravan build. That 6th page could just have a way to donate money instead of loot, you know, or something like that. If that's what they wanted. But yeah, they're talking about loot stash value specifically, because everything's getting wiped and counted towards that. But regardless, that would still work. You could just sell all of your stuff, and then you're not hoarding it, and you're getting the money to contribute. There's ways they're going to prove it. It's only feedback. It's not me being overly negative. I just think they could have done better, and I think they probably know that as well. Like I said, I think it was just all up in the air for them, and they were like, alright guys, we need to probably announce how much these skill points requirements are going to need for players. Did I just sell my rubber duck? I didn't. I sold my loot ornament. That was the goof I made. 3 magnets and 2 of those. Why did I sell my ornament? What a dummy.
Raider.
Raider.
Thanks, Raider.
Mm-hmm. You got it. And then what breaks down into the green stuff? You? Yes. Wait, what did I buy from you? Oh, I bought...
I'm all ears.
Well, gun parts, not magnets. They look the same. Boop, boop. And we go again. Wait, we got no night raids. No night raids. Oh! Free loadout harvester, chat. Actually. Lucky duck run harvester. Yeah. Let me sell those. Okay. I might at least need a gun. To shoot the yellow things. It still counts, right, chat? You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna need meds for this. This is dumb. This is actually just dumb. Defibs for any potential friends that join me in my raid. Bandages for the queen. And let's go. So, take cloak. We'll be alright. I think we'll be alright, right? We'll be alright. I'm not even scared, dude. I'm not even scared. We'll be alright. I've done this so many times in free loadouts. So what I'm doing here, chat, I'm doing the Harvester, which will give me the blueprints at the end, easy 10k, but also, the energy ammo sells quite a bit, so you can go in and loot all the lockers and get a bunch of good stuff. I didn't bring the extra bandages. Sorry, dude. Can't be a lucky dog run without a hand cannon. Exactly, exactly. Did I bring any of my bandages? Wait. Okay, I bought my good ones. That's fine.
Go to the harvester.
That's fine, chat.
Red alert, raiders. We've spotted a harvester in your area.
Hardly know
The
her.
queen is guarding it with her life. Only engage if you've brought your best gear, lots of backup, and a very good plan.
Who said anything about engaging? Oh? I was right in the beam. Never mind. Bruh. Bruh. Who put that post there? You have to blow off 2 of the white plastic parts on the outside of the snitch and it'll fall down. Was annoying. So the harvester. Doodle-doodle-doo. Cool backpack, thank you. Someone's trying to freaking kill it. There's a couple of men trying to kill it. Well, well, well. How very interesting. Hey, Raider. I think everyone's got the same idea. What the? Drop. Beat me up, Scotty. Your US servers? I am, so yeah. We use comms a lot more. My main reason. Oh god. Didn't even hear it. Not the Rocketeer. Anything but the Rocketeer. Wait, he's looting it but not taking it. I think he's only looking for the battery. I think they just won the blueprints. I want the energy ammo. This is very good for me. Oh yeah, lose the shield. It comes. Totally forgot that major step. Oh boy. Nice, nice, nice. 70k already. Very good. Get out of there! Drop it! What the hell? Who's throwing nades?
Fuck with that. How many do we have to put in here? I don't have any either there.
Too late, bro. Right here. Easy, Queenie. Easy now. Yes, yes. Ow! Oh! Oh! Get kicked around. Oh! That's, you gotta be kidding me. Ow! Does anybody have a defib? Any defibs for your boy? Any defibs for your boy? It's your favorite streamer, Mr. Peanut. Come on, man. What was that? She just kept kicking me around. Oh no, the players have turned on each other. I've only got looting 2 augment as well. I have to hide myself. Damn, man. Oh, and I had the cloak on my quick bar. Why did I bring the cloak in? That's freaking 12k. I actually need smokes. That was my issue. I just put it down temporarily to loot it, and I was like, well, it's focusing out the guy right now, and then as soon as I put the cloak away, I'm saying. That's free whip. I've done it so many times, free. And then I go in, pick a guy up, and get brutally murdered by the queen. Agree, screwed you? Well, you know, that's an easy 12k off one of those calls. You don't have to kill the queen, the matriarch. No, that was the queen. The queen to get the good stuff. It falls off the leg pieces. So yeah, I went in for the yoink. A respectable yoink, I'd say. All right, we're late into raid. Someone's already fighting it. This could still be great. The worst thing I lost was the cloak. The cloak was mainly going to be used for me to, like, get into the harvester or get out, but they'd already aggroed it, so there's no... I only took the risk with the cloak there to get the queen, the reactor, and it failed me. This time there will be no failures. Only a win. No, the lucky duck did not prove. Did not bring me luck. I got kicked about like a football. Oh, look at here. Wait, they've completed the puzzle. Imagine that, guys. You won't get everything from up there as well. Hey, man.
They're all free together.
Always are.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, it's part of the whole 5 million thing. No one wants to bring stuff. Yeah, likewise. I just got in as well. Yeah, thanks, dude. I mean, I'm just gonna reset if you want to extract with me. There's nothing in the harvester if you wanted it, dude. We got there too late. Why not parkour here? Why is it so slippy? Here we go. If you don't want PvP, be the flute guy, exactly. Check it out, check it out. Should be a bag over here. No bag this time. Wow. 10 metal parts. 100%. What's up, Henrique? I failed the duck. Psh. Any chance of the same server, or is that impossible? I actually don't know, to be honest. I thought I've got into the same one before, but I'm not sure. I get bummed when I play a game like this and I get killed because I know I'm like no life threat thing, but I don't go reporting those who kill me as I know it's part of the game. Yeah, I don't think that's a reportable offense. Hey, you're a cool guy, man. This guy specifically. Oh, dummy. Right, finish him, boys. Don't let him leave.
Kill everybody! Kill everybody!
You're not.
GG. That's what you get. That's what you get. Ain't bringing that raider back into Speranza. Not on my watch. Didn't bring a dock reported. Now that's a bannable offense. Okay, sell what we got. Go back in with free. Oops. Great. Actually need those. Need the seeds. Sell you. Trade you in.
Always welcome here.
For a profit. Very good. We go again. Yeah, he had that sweet taste of karma there. T-Mac, thanks for the 20, bud. Thank you for adding the exclamation skin chat command, so we don't have to hear you explain what skin you're wearing. Definitely worth the $20. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, and you're most welcome. Oh, this skin? It's the pre-order deluxe edition from the deluxe edition version of the game, deluxe. It's the G-suit, guys. Come on. Seems like quite a slog, this 5 mil. Yeah, it's not great. For the casual player, it's awful. It's achievable for the most dedicated, but if that was their, yeah, if that was their goal with Expeditions all along, it should have been announced much sooner, but again, I think it's all just up in the air in terms of them assessing how much people were making on average, and then trying to figure out how much would be a good amount for each of the skill points. Like, I'm glad it was more expensive than it was cheap. You know, if it was just like 100k per skill point, I think most people have a stash value of over like 400k average. Everyone's stashes are full for the most part. Quick check for the weapon box on my way. Is it there? Is it there? Yes, it is. Nothing on that side. Easy, Bastion. Don't you go seeing me. Very good. Is this game worth the $40? 100%. Say that with chest. I'm so glad it wasn't free to play, because like I know it's like the best way to get the most amount of players, but I hate free to play extraction shooters. You don't have like grind requirements and stuff they lock, just to make you like play make sure you play every single day and put caps on what you can craft and all that sort of stuff. Also, just like makes the cheater problem so much worse. If you ever have to spend $40 every time we want to cheat, then it's a great deterrent. I think 5 minutes is more than reasonable, it's just a time frame. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Andrew. I think the 5 minutes is definitely achievable. But to announce that so late, it only really limits it to the most dedicated players that can put all that time in within less than 2 weeks, you know? The average casual player isn't going to make 5 mil in 2 weeks. I think what I'm going to do, honestly, like hit the 5 mil, and then just come in with like insane kits, they're gonna get wiped anyway. Once I have that over the 5 mil threshold. And I'll just drop those hits around the players to lead with and try and escort them to extract so they can try and get the money up. Oh yeah, shield. Oh, that's something about to say. Oh, wait.
Alright, let's get these in there.
Shove them in. Classic.
Heads up, heads up, heads up.
We saw this coming. No chances of resolving a friendly. This ain't resulting in friendship. Okay, these guys are chill.
Hey, there's a few boss I shoot.
No, there's an unfriendly, there's an unfriendly.
I'm surprised that ended in friendship.
There's an unfriendly in there.
Those all been yoinked.
This guy here, this guy here. I think it's the person here. I think it's the person here.
Oh wait, that's crazy. Who was?
Anybody else have? It's alright.
Oh yeah. Can't cook, get out there.
I'm trying to get my fucking child and she keeps happening. Ridiculous, man. I'm dropped in.
I thought that was supposed to end in an absolute war. I think the guy that did the killing went down. Did he get finished or not found a body? Who started the fight? What a strange situation. I'm really surprised that friendship was restored by the end of that. Watch out! Alright, trust is broken. I'm gone. I am out of here.
Let's head home at the cliffside air shaft.
Oh wow, it's still on to me. Oh, the double whammy! I was gonna try and ledge grab there, slide down the ladder. Nah. My hard cover was too soft. There was a massive hole. I thought maybe it was a drop in that I hadn't known about, but definitely not. That was so confusing, what happened there. There was no body identified, so no one went down. I killed the guy that someone was meleeing, I think. And then suddenly friendship is restored and there's only one guy down. That's the guy that I put down. Yeah, the Rocketeer couldn't decide whether to hunt me or not. Started just randomly engaging me over range. There's a zip there, yeah, not one within reach. The zip line just goes up to the top or like down into the road. Karma? I mean, I didn't start the fight. I thought everyone was just like, there was so much gunfire. I thought it was just a brawl going to be last man standing, because we all had free loadouts, nothing to lose. That's why the person started like engaging in the first place. And then I get to the other side of the door and there's two friendlies. And the initial person that started the fight just gave up and pretended to blend in. So weird. What the hell? Oh, hole cracker. To the harvester. This guy's crazy, shooting all the... He's like asking to be killed away from the queen. Still gets me. Yeah, see, he's getting shot at. You good over here, dude? I thought you were getting shot at because you had a hole cracker, like everyone's gonna rush you. Be safe. Just killing surveyors. Oh, hey, Raider. This is so weird. No one's talking right now. Everyone I run into has not been talking these past few raids. Someone, this is your intervention. You started it. I didn't start it. What do you mean? I was game to. I was game to end it when everything went awry. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! As if it zapped me through there, by the way. Fire. What do you mean I absolutely started it? Don't gaslight me.
Everyone here can take a look. I don't want to be just my queen.
Said I just want my queen. I just want my queen. Someone shield? Yeah, yeah. I wasn't expecting to get zapped outside the door. Salsa'd on that Rocketeer.
Got two currently. I was getting edge on myself, that's good. It's gonna be in here, isn't it? Battery number 3. There it is. Got it.
Oh boy!
Very nice, very nice. You can stop this gaslighting right now, chat. Right now.
You guys take off. You guys take off. I'm here to solely you damage to the queen.
Let's go, let's go. Rocketeer's pissed.
Alright, you guys leave here. I'm going to go to the queen.
Gonna leave stuff. It's time to go. Wee Audi. Shield on, shield on. Yeah. Good comes, good comes. Certainly, certainly. Right you are, chat, right you are. I'm surprised I got with the whole crack. I didn't get shot at, to be honest. Especially when it was like on the outskirts using it, you know? Just shooting random smaller arc. Nice. Don't like that that's red. And you're yellow now. Bring it down. Interesting. Am I on the right bridge? No. Didn't think so. When this game had destruction, I like micro-destruction in this game. Not like... We don't need buildings to be destroyed, you know? Like, there's key rooms and stuff that would need to remain intact. But I am surprised that Embark didn't in any way add some sort of destruction to the game. Nothing there. Yeah, like micro-destruction, if I could like shoot out car tires and break chairs and tables and all that stuff, like, just none of that. You know, they did such an insane job with the finals. To have nothing even on a micro level is kind of disappointing. Okay, let's check the drop in, put this up. Med bag. Nade tube. Somebody played a lot of Assassin's Creed and Prince of Persia, didn't you? I played like some of the old Prince of Persia games, played every Assassin's Creed game besides Valhalla and Syndicate. But yeah, not really so much on the channel. Actually, that'll sell for way more. I don't have any bandages right now. Make the jump. Nothing there. Nothing there. Anything here? Couple of radiators. You can check up there as well, but I'm reaching out without a zipline or a grapple. Can you turn on prox chat at the start of a raid and just talk normally to your chat? People think you're insane talking to no one but about random... No, I don't want to do that. That sounds incredibly embarrassing. What, just talking to you guys? Just letting everyone know that I'm streaming? Yo, thanks for the dono. It'd be so cringe. Everyone runs to me thinking I got the streamer lead. I'm not a streamer. Season 9 tomorrow, by the way. Yeah, I'm going to be playing it. Season 9 of the finals looks very good. And the map is sexy. Real sexy. Hello, friendly. Why do you stream on Twitch too? I just like to stream when my audience is, to be honest. I'm also just not a big fan of Twitch. You guys get spammed with ads far too much, and I'd rather the viewer experience not be interrupted so heavily by ads on that platform, so I run really, like, low conservative ads on YouTube. And yeah, just stream more audiences. I don't want to bother with multi-streaming and just, like, you know, getting overwhelmed with every single platform under the sun. Because I've actually stopped watching Twitch for the most part, because the viewer experience is absolute Oh, you want to discover a new streamer? Oh yeah, don't worry, just watch 9 ads first. That sounds fun, right?
What can I fix today?
Also, zero discoverability on that platform. For anyone that's trying to get into streaming. You're just, like, dominated by the people at the very top, you know? Yeah, the live stream stays videos. Correct. I present them in a way, also, you know, that kind of just feels like an unedited version of one of my videos. There'll be a subject. We'll go in trying to achieve that. But also, like, this has been the most consistent I've been live streaming wise in a long time. Last time, I guess, was June Awakening. Got a few good 100 hours into that game with a guild. Some of you guys was awesome. Good memories. And then we hit endgame, and then it was all just empty PvP terribleness. The only reason I boot the game up for now is just to make sure I'm paying my taxes and my base doesn't get destroyed over time. I'm hoping they cook with that, like, snow planet they've got coming out. Could be very cool. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Subs don't get no ads on YouTube. It's just more so to support the creator, you know. There's not really any benefits, which is a shame. YouTube Premium is the one for that. Which I do get, like, higher earnings from ad-wise, but, you know. Ads don't really pay out a lot, at least until kind of this time of year. When the big advertisers are up, you know, like Coca-Cola and stuff, they're doing their ads, and then that's when people stand to earn the most amount, because more money has been spent on ads. And then January hits. Monetization goes down the pooper. It's not really about that for me, though. I've always just, like, this was a hobby before it's my job, and that sort of hasn't changed, you know? I'm still making videos, like, for the passion of it. Spending a lot of time on videos. If all I cared about was the money and the monetization, then I just spam daily uploads. And still get the same amount of views, to be honest. I'd rather just make something that, like, every time you see a video from me, you're like, oh yeah, I'm going to be entertained by this. It's not going to be a gamble as to whether or not you enjoy the content. You know I've not posted that video unless I'm 100% satisfied with the outcome of the edit. I was trying to find these batteries. For the loot room. Oh. Oh, thanks, Glass. Appreciate that. You get money if I watch the YouTube Premium? Yeah, so basically, part of your subscription goes towards, like, we get a chunk of that total, like, money, but it's not a lot. It's still, like, I don't know how the CPM works on it. It's not really the same. I've not really looked into it too much, but there is a slight cut we get based on your YouTube Premium membership. We get more than a single, like, viewer watching without YouTube Premium that would get a slice of that, you know? But again, it's pennies. Did that just make the sound? Wait. I don't think so. Maybe one more. Where could it be? Could be on the pallet here or on the road. Maybe even up there.
Up there.
Nothing on the pallet. Trying for that Reaper. Don't see it there either. Oh no, the Hornet. Oh, thanks, DJ. Appreciate the 5, bud. There it is. Now this ain't looking too hot. Damn it. No! Happen, I choose you! Missed! Keep distance, keep distance. The reinforcements won't find me. Ah, she! Ah, she! Do not have the ammo for this. Oh, and a Hornet. Not good. Not good. I'm surrounded by Ark. Absolutely surrounded! Okay, one of them finally burnt out. Can't see my white outline in the sky. Why can't I throw these? What's going on? There we go. Dude, the Hornet, man. I swear the hitbox for the zap is absolutely massive. Very good. Very good. You'll never get this. You'll never get this. Come on. Come on, boss. You know what I want to do. You know. Come on. A little bit closer. Just a little bit. Alright, never mind. Never mind, never mind. Come on. I hit it while vaulting. Lol. I meleeed during the animation, and somehow it counted as a hit whilst the tool was in my hand. Okay, back on track. Minor distraction. Was supposed to come in for the matriarch, but I got distracted by the loot room. And here we are. Back from my battery. From my battery. Back from my battery. Raider too fat? Yeah, I just weighed it down, destroyed it. Shots nearby. Are they at me? Just unloaded Ark. Curious if you use any custom keybinds. Some of the default ones seemed weird to me at first. Yeah, I'll show you keybinds in a sec. I'll get in this loot room. I'm safe. Reload, reload. Oh yeah, I got some light ammo. No, I dropped it there earlier, that battery. It wasn't the default spot for it. I got attacked by wasps, so I had to dump it in a bush. Wait, I'm still 1 down. Sorry, I got 2. In my head, I'd got 2. Where the hell's the third one going to be? Behind the car? Where's your best now? Behind the car! Nope. Nope. Could be ground floor of this. Nope. Could be top floor of this. Yes. Would be the most awkward spot, wouldn't it? Oh my god. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? What's going through my head? I just did that one. I literally just did it. Am I okay? Am I alright? Alright, back up the stairs. Yeah, no, back up the stairs. Yes, put every single battery into the same fuse spot. Yeah, that makes perfect sense, Tom. Silly goose. Silly, silly goose. Part of me in there was like, oh yeah, no, I need to take the battery to the trapdoor. That's how that works, right? Okay, keybinds. These are mine. So, main ones are crouch toggle, dodge roll on thumb button, my forward thumb button. Because you use it so much in combat, it's nice to have on something that doesn't require you to take your hands off movement keys or space or crouch or any of that stuff. You slide. So slide with C. Walk with control, shoulder swap with my backwards mouse button, mouse wheel down is unarmed, so I put my pickaxe away. And that's kind of the big ones. And that's felt really good for me. It was a lot more natural. Do this, do this, do this. Craft. Oh, you're still using WASD? Yeah, I am, yeah. Yeah, I'm still moving with the default movement keys in every game that's ever been made on PC.
You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
That's correct. Weapon box. Icon blueprint. Very well. That's one way to do it. get the bandage back. Take these and breach these. Hey, what's up, Raymond? Yeah, shoot. What you got for me? Sensors. I was gonna let me these. Need my batteries though, that's for sure. Show this out, raid. We got plenty of time. It was just a quick scroll down my bind list. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Just the one? I guess so. Stay away from those. Okay, they extracted. Bring my last power cell to the minigame. See if we get lucky. Why would I do that, Ev? Why would I do that? That sounds like masochism. Plug in a controller, play with a controller just to suffer. It's either been done or it wasn't active. Boo. I think it's in different spots, right? And the other one is down northwest. Okay, there's a gone blue. Rocketeer has gone active on player there, though. I have no defib for him if it all goes wrong. So he hits the button. He does hit the button. Get inside, dude. I'll stabilize you. Crawl in here, crawl in here. He'll be alright, won't he?
Careful with the volunteers on him. I mean, not volunteers, what do we call it? Finish it back here.
Can I get Google Translate on that real quick? How's your new holiday house in the Midlands? The chat frag's got you. You mean the one in Scotland, the townhouse in London, and then the... what was it? Something else?
Young baby strong.
He's alright, he's alright. Thurston? Cynical Hunter says Thurston, but a name like that? I think we know what you were doing in that situation. Hey, what's up, Aldo? Need the batteries. Put those away. And spring. Goodbye, everything else. I think I saw the battery anyway, didn't I? Lol. Trade you in. And sell. Night Raid Stella, huh? Harvest is up on Dam now. Decisions, decisions. What should I do, chat? Harvester or Night Raid? I'll put that poll out there whilst I go and pee. I'll be right back.
Air filters are clogged in Block 7. Breathe shallow if you're over there.
And I'm back. Seen a good mix of both? Alright, we'll do both. Why not both? I got 52 minutes on that. We'll do already on free. Stella Monty. What's trying to reach 5 million cash? Basically, if you're not already aware, the projects in this game, the expedition. Hang on, my phone's also playing my... Jesus. Butterfingers. Basically, the expedition requirements, you can see here. Expeditions like this game's version of a wipe, and part of the bonus for doing the wipe, which is a choice you make as a player in this game, not forced to wipe your stash. One of the bonuses is 5 skill points, because once you hit level 75 you can't earn any more through leveling up. So anyway, to get more than 75 is do your expedition and get the 5 skill points, but the requirement for the 5 skill points is 1 million per skill point. And that information came out a few days ago, which, to many players' dismay, you know, a lot of people aren't going to have the time to grind for it. And if it was going to be that difficult of a grind, then I would think it should have been announced much sooner than towards the end of the wipe. That is why I need the 5 million, because without it I don't get my 5 skill points. You need a 5 million total loot stash value, including your currency and everything in your loadout. In your stash. Be close to 5 mil. Probably on the cusp of Like 2.5 mil, supposed to guess at this point. They're not aggro on me. Someone directly below me. Freaking rattler runs, dude. Couple players fighting. Damn.
Hey, thank you, buddy.
It's in the train station. Please give me a better weapon. Yes. Be careful that jump. One behind me. That's where I'm most likely to get shot from. Turret is blue though. So many handcuffs. People were kinky back then, huh? Before the first wave. Player. I think it's the guy that was cleaning up downstairs before. Forgot I left those behind. Freaking extract camping. Oh my god, what is that? Okay, I thought it was a dead raider. It's actually a pop. Do not want to get in a fight with a rattler. Sorrente doesn't really have. Actually, no, I got quite a bit of blue ammo. Never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna try and sneak out. If I do get pushed, then I will rinse the guy that shoots me. So I don't know where this guy's hiding. It's definitely down here. Hey, raider. Yeah. I ain't waiting for another train, bud. I ain't holding the train for you if that's what you're asking. Nice in and out. Nice in and out. That's what makes Stellamontis so good. You can make it come so quick. You don't have to spend the full rate in. And if anything, you're making more money by doing that than trying to maximize the most amount of loot possible in 30 minutes. You know, if you can get like quite a good chunk within 4 or 5. Happy days. Oh, that's a 2. Don't mind if I do.
What can I do for you, pal? Need a patch job?
Trade you in. Sell for a profit. 1.4 mil. Shall we? Is there a way? Any way? Projects. There's no way to track my total stash value, is there? Without doing this. I'm curious. Oh my god. Well, thankfully, clicking one of those doesn't delete what you've selected. I'm surprised by that. The UI can be pretty jank in this game. Now times I've gone to upgrade a pistol, and then it's maybe upgrade a Torrente or something, instead of the right thing that I've selected. I'm guessing there's about 1 million here. Yeah, it's between the 17th and the 22nd departure, right? So you already know selling the fruit you get during the lush blooms makes a lot of coins fast. Oh, really? Well, there's a time limit on how much it sells for during the lush blooms event. That I did not know. God, they have to make it more efficient than this. Yeah, about a mil. So yeah, I need another 2.5 mil. God damn. Doesn't give me a way to reallocate the skill points as well as get 5 more? I believe so, yeah. I believe so. You can change the date on PC. No way. No way that's a thing. Pranav, thanks for the 100, dude. The 100 currency. I can't even see that. It's so small on my second monitor. You missed Will. Yeah, Will was live for like 3 hours earlier, and then we were going to play, but then he said he was going to be playing like another 40 minutes or whatever. Oh my god. Let's not hear whatever this is. 2 secs, chat, bear with me here. Did you hit mute? Good job, good job. It's alright, I'm friendly, I'm friendly. Okay, that was the guy, chat. I can now unmute. I have no defib. I can help you extract if you go down there.
That's okay. I'm on a free kid. I was just trying to listen to the music.
Oh, yeah, you don't want to hear that. You don't want to hear that. Just grab his stuff. Sorry, the Stitcher, that's why I use my ammo. People are running towards me now. Oh wow, can't close the door on his body. Lol. Interesting taste in music that guy's got, I will say. I was about to start vibing and then I heard the lyrics. Interesting taste in music. By the gods, by the gods. So we've learned always a music critic. Yeah, sure. That's what you want to call it. Interesting taste in music, guys. I got you, dude. Run! The Undying. Oh my. You're kidding me. What is that about? Nope. Nope. Open. Close. Are you still alive, sir? Okay, he's extracting. Ah, beautiful flute playing, beautiful flute playing. Soothing, in fact, after the intense engagement. Hey. I was just shooting the Hornets, whoever was getting attacked by him. And the Wasp, and the Shredder, and everything else. I'll say that pop. GG, go next. In and out. Quick 15k profit. Oh. Oh, did I miss some more extras modules? Damn it. Yeah, they're always on those carts. Sell you. Give you. Trade you in.
Welcome.
2 of those. For 2 of those. Beautiful. a $200 profit into 1,300. Very nice. I'll save the harvester run for the end. For the end of the timer. People that plus music in proximity chat suck. It depends. Sometimes there's a vibe you can catch. Other times there's whatever the hell that was. Let's just say I'm glad I muted it. I did get a cart one. Okay, yeah, I thought it was another one I missed. They're always on those carts. Yes, Wasabi, you could say that. Everyone's going in for reload out, yeah. Also, I don't know if it's copyright, you know. It's always a gamble. I willingly use like 3 copyright songs in like not the last Dark video, but the one before that, because people were playing music. I was like, someone was playing like Duel of the Fates. I was like, come on, I've got to leave that in. So I took the copyright claim and shared ad revenue with Lucasfilm for the vibe of the video because it was so fun. But you know, I'm not looking to farm copyright. You know, should be seed vault. I think the seeds sell 100 per a single seed. Just need a battery for it. Wires. The copyright flute. You made about 500k while I've watched today, and you made exactly 0. Well, that's bound to be the case if you're only watching me. Oh, damn it! On the battery. I need to start in the loot boxes at what's it called? Atrium. Could be some good ones there. If I were a battery, where would I be? Bamster, thanks for the tea. The copyright video was worth it. I agree. If it adds to the content, I'll take shared revenue occasionally, you know. Disney needs more money. That's the real. That's what I really did it for. There's no like battery in the immediate vicinity of this seed vault. Is this game real? It is real, yeah. It is indeed a real game. Room above sandbox has containers that has 8+ batteries. No, I'm looking for the fuse ones that plug in and allow me to open up the seed vault specifically. Someone's creeping near me. A creepy little creeper. Hey dude, I'm not supposed to see a battery anywhere for the seed vault. Wait. What? I no longer care about the seed vault. It's slowing me down. Suppose the battery can spawn there, huh? Okay, zip line is up. Did they get the loot box? They did. Actually, it wasn't even there.
Hey, team up! Yeah!
Yeah! Oh my god! Come on, not get the second plate. Great work, team. What am I trying to do? Oh, destroys ticks, fireballs, and pops. I should probably do that, huh? Try and get a purple item. A peaceful Stella? I know, right? I mean, it kind of happens when there's a lot of players in one area. The first person to shoot is always the first person to die. So if everyone splits up and becomes 2-man groups, then there will be betrayals, I'm sure. It won't be so friendly. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do, game. Reach over the cart. Is that PvP? Oh, sounds like I find a bastion. Someone died. Ooh, don't mind if I do. What should I replace? How much does expired pasta sell for? Probably a low amount. Nope. So Tom, what are you doing? Drop. I know you can drag and drop. I find this easier than this, honestly. Like, that mouse movement just to go back to manage more of my loadout. People keep telling me, I'm like, honestly, just right-clicking and drop. 99% of the time it's faster until I misclick. You know? You know. Fine wristwatch. Ah, a fine wristwatch. I may try and GG go next this. I'm going to try and GG go next this. Yes. No! Run! Oh, so close! I was so close. The dodge screwed me and made me go off to the left instead of straight forwards. Eat the pasta for my health. Mmm. Delicious. Massive freaking blade. Couldn't have been more in the way. Come here, Raider. Is Chipotle in England? I think they might have Chipotle in London. I don't even know anymore. I've got like Taco Bell and stuff. Are we getting Chick-fil-A or have it in London? That's my favorite American spot. Can't not go to Chick-fil-A. Traders. Trade the free augment for a better augment. Sell the better augment for a profit. Sell the ones. Sell the level ones. Probably worth keeping, actually. Because we'll use these with trios. I can always sell them at the last minute. 26 minutes on that. Making some good money. Check the top of the tower on the little platform. In Stella. What's that, Snowy? I think I missed the first part of the conversation. You have Chick-fil-A right by your house. Well, good for you. If you were going to gamify running a YouTube channel, what would be the best strat? Dono, subs, shorts, clips, streams. What would be your best? What would be the best use of your time? Yeah, see, a lot of that stuff didn't even exist when I first started YouTube. Again, it was like my passion before it was my job, so I've never been a daily uploader. Whereas that kind of grind may work for you. If your personality carries your content, that's always good. Good to start with a niche game, though. YouTube subscriptions mean less than they used to. People don't rely on their sub feed as much and instead rely on YouTube's homepage to deliver them the content they want to see. Shorts can be good. But again, it depends what your goal is. Are you doing it because you love making content, or you're doing it because you want it to become a money thing, you know? Because that's a harder question for me to ask, because that was never the motivation. Even now, it's not. Like, I'm glad I can pay the bills with it, but I'm still creating, like, videos the same, like, for the passion of it, the same way I was when I started. But I don't think shorts are, like, the breadwinner. I think, if anything, like, shorts and... I guess shorts are good if you're doing, like, TikToks and stuff, like, short-form content. Even that would only ever, like, be less than a part-time job unless you find massive success within a niche. But that's kind of a good way to start, is find, like, a niche game that no one's really covering. Unless you're delivering a niche form of content within a larger game. If that makes sense. Like, guides and stuff are always useful for people. But yeah, it can be a tricky question to answer now, because there's all that stuff, like memberships and joining channels that, like, no one's going to join your channel if you're early on unless they're supporting you. But memberships aren't, like, the biggest earner unless you're a streamer, you know? Like, I have memberships that I really appreciate from people that are just, like, supporting the video content. But most members come from live streams, but it's only until recently, since this game dropped, that I've been, like, consistently streaming. Especially when it comes to, like, getting the content out of this game. It kind of benefits me to stream a lot of it. You guys get to see the in-between rounds and the stuff that doesn't make videos, you know? It can still be good content. Let's get away from those. Set fire over there. Jeez Louise. No, you don't. Hello, Raider. Oh my god. Yeah, my advice will always be, like, if you enjoy content creation, do it because you enjoy that aspect, and if you make money, then great. If you're going into it just trying to earn money, then you're never going to be satisfied until you make it, you know? It's not a... It's never a stable career. Even now, I'm just grateful for the time that I'm able to do it. And I appreciate you guys tuning in and supporting the content, but... You never really know how much time you've got, you know? Could all go away tomorrow. It's all in the hands of YouTube sometimes as well. The algorithm can be a cruel mistress. You might be doing really well with a certain type of content, and then suddenly the algorithm's like, no, people aren't interested in this anymore, and they stop promoting it. Always be willing to adapt. Both based on your own burnout as well as what's, like, you know, what's trending actively, currently. My camera was triggered above me. Shredders are playing fine, Tomo, yeah. Yeah, like, for the longest time I was covering Battle Royale games. It was like, that's what I was into, but it was also what I only had the time for when it came to creating content, and I knew it was just, like, something I wanted to do. So I was playing, like, PUBG and all the games that came after it. Eventually, the trend started dying, and I wasn't enjoying it as much, feeling a lot of burnout. And took the risk with variety and had to, like, purge my channel, essentially, deliberately, to post what I wanted. Which meant less views for a long time, less money for a long time. Until the algorithm was like, oh, this is the type of content this guy posts now. Variety. I started bringing in people that were subscribing for me and not the game that I was covering, you know? Which I'm super appreciative of now that I'm able to post whatever I want, whenever I want, and people will watch it. Can't tell if these guys are friendly or not. No worries, Casio. I guess I saw you in one of the raids, huh? Lots of blue stuff. Probably a good idea to quit while I'm ahead. 30k.
Get home at the seed vault air shaft.
Let's do it. Seed vault can be sketch. But it can also be safe. Some of the time. Oh, what a miss. Pull! Oh! Oh! Not so lucky that time. What the hell? Please have. You know what I want, game? Yes. Very good. A swing and a miss, indeed. Oh, thanks, Chris. Glad you're enjoying the content, dude. That might be the quote of them all. People are watching for me and not the game that I'm playing. That's the end game, huh? Yeah. Well, that's it, right? If a game dies, your content dies with it. If you put all of your eggs into one basket, and you're not willing to adapt when the time comes, and you just try and stick to what you think only does well for you, and then it stops doing well for you, your ability to make a comeback is at the hands of the algorithm. But I just love games, so I just play and post whatever I'm enjoying, you know? It's been a quiet raid, aside from the Ark. Hey, Raider. Oh. Friendly. Yeah. I got my arms out. I get it. It's a scary place down here.
Movement for me to come across.
Yeah, if you're quick.
Yes, sir. Whee!
GG's boys.
Okay.
Here, Raider. Come here.
Good boy, good boy.
Okay, Georgie, yeah, fair enough. How do you mean, Av? What do you mean by that? Well, it's easy to panic when you're looting in this game, 100%. But it's like I'm doing math equations sometimes while I'm looting. I'm like, oh, well, that can craft into that, and I can craft this into that, so I'll move this and drop that. You know? Make a stack of normal bandages as opposed to one single common green bandage. Right, last Elemontes, and then we'll try a little harvester run. Hell yeah, Galactic, love that. Improvise, adapt, be British. There you go. That's the secret to it all. Honestly, missing amazing fast Fridays and the fast-paced golf. Yeah, see, we just kind of ran out of games. We played so much. And then a lot of these games are trios only, unfortunately, so whenever we're able to play as a squad, we will, but yeah, a lot of the biggest games right now are limited. So which is the combination of the three of us as opposed to the full three-man. Whoa, assets overlapping, uninstalled, refunded. And no longer my game of the year.
Hey, don't shoot! Hey, don't shoot! Okay.
Okay. Yeah, and the golf was only something that Stone posted, exactly. kind of ran out of courses to play there too. Limited by the amount of people who are actually making courses. It was fun though. Wasn't my favorite game to play. But there were definitely moments. Maybe I'll enjoy it more in my 40s, you know, when my skills are, my FPS and shooter skills are dead. Until then, I'll make the most of my 30s. When my reaction speed is somewhat doable, capable. Oh, you missed a grenade tube. Don't mind if I do. Blueprint? Oh. You silly Billy. How could you leave such a valuable item behind? Yeah, we're taking the processors, weren't I? You ever play with other people? Yeah, all the time. You mean this game, or do you mean viewers? Like friends or viewers? Because they play with viewers. We did that a couple weeks ago. I do Helldivers with viewers, I do... When it works, and then I'm able to do it like effectively and efficiently in a way that doesn't disrupt the streams, but... Yeah. Occasionally I'll jump into like people's games that are in the Discord, that are in the voice channels playing. If you're not in the Discord, feel free. Link in the description, or... exclamation Discord. As you know, I'm kind of disabled limited movement, managed to get 66 blueprints and level 75. Hell yeah. 66 blueprints, that's crazy. Were you actively looking for them, or is that just by playtime? Because yeah, I've kind of just been getting when I find them as opposed to actively hunting them down. Interesting that you don't drag your stuff, but you click to drop. Yeah, honestly, Georgie, like this is a bit faster than this, and then coming back to manage. It might even be the same speed. I just don't feel like it's efficient. Like efficient enough to where people have said, "Oh, you know you can drag and drop, right?" I'm like, yeah, but when I'm like managing loadout stuff, this is no faster than this to then return my mouse to this spot to continue managing inventory stuff that I'm already looking at and can focus my vision on this part, you know, doing this, and I'm immediately looking at the next thing as opposed to following my cursor to nail it and land it here. If I could drag anywhere, and that glue red, if I go here, drop, 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 anywhere on that screen, the fact I have to nail it here every time with a fast mouse movement, it's just not that intuitive or like enough of a reason for me to do it when people have said, why aren't I doing it? You know? If anything, it's always been like either the same speed or I've done it faster by right-clicking and dropping. Uh-oh. Fly Pixie watching, damn! Yeah, I don't play with the viewers up, so... That's cool. Hey-oh! Try and make it through here alive. Hello, Mr. Fireball. Okay, that one's offline.
Let's head home at the lobby metro.
Wait, wait. Come here, Tick. Oh, there's multiple getting burned. If Tom can't do that to toss it, he is already old. Talk to me about tossing it. I make a valid point. You can't even deny it. And I need shields. Salvage these sleeves. You don't think the drag and drop box could be bigger than that? I mean, it's like, that's great. This? Wait. I mean, that is a big box. But when I'm looting stuff already, and I've got the window on the left and a tiny box to drag, it doesn't make any sense. I like to like drag down here or like out here. Just off the screen. This should glow red. No, like, I don't know why all of this is just negative space, you know? What was that? Do wires. Salvage that, get the rubber parts. Rubber parts. Craft the shield. Very good, very good. Another power cell? Don't mind if I do. You go away, Tate. Come on then. If you think you're so cool. Okay, I hit it whilst it was on my face. As it jumped at me. Incredible techers. Okay. And I'm gone. Alright, someone just called the extract dude. Chill here for a sec while we wait.
We're closing the tubes down in 10 minutes before the security protocol gets triggered.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Repeat. 10 minutes.
I think that's all going to sell for more than anything else there. Here we go. It's gone green. Nice. Looks like he was going to shoot me. It's 3k for the pottery. Damn. That's a common item as well. Good to know. Thanks, D&D. Appreciate that, man. Castletown reveal when? Move you, sell you. It was never really mine. So you gotta treat these free loadouts if you wanna make the max amount of money. It was never yours to begin with. Sell it straight away and you'll get your 5 mil. Make sure you convert your free loadouts into green augments, sell them for a profit. You'll be flying. Claim all your stuff from Scrappy whenever you can. More stuff to sell. 3 minutes on Harvester. Oh, we timed it so well. We timed it so well. Daniel, thanks for being a member, bud. Welcome, welcome. 2 from Millen. You dropped this under the Queen earlier. Oh, thank you. You found my change. Thanks, Millen. I think we'll caught up. Nice. Yeah, I saw that run earlier. Ernesto. That 30k will, that 30k, no, 130k that Will came out of was just an insane raid. That was just insane streamer loot. Because Will's a streamer, you see, and I'm not. That's why he got the streamer loot and I didn't. But like, look how long it took Will to get that 130k versus the in and out raids that I did, you know? Think about it that way. I did 3 or 4 raids within 30 minutes, leaving with at least 30k. Or like, I think one of them was 20k. It's all money, you know? People spend all their time trying to find a couple of purple items. And they could just find a bunch of blues, leave within 5-10 minutes. For an easy come up. That is the way. Ooh. A defib. I was hoping for a zipline. Could go on top of those for the boxes. Off those things, if you know, you can zipline to them. Or if you've got a grapple hook, do the same. Oh, nice, Georgie. They come up. Yeah, we also rinsed Stella quite a bit. We'll get back on the, we're just making most of that night raid. Get back on some of these larger maps now. Not bad at all. I will take a Renegade over a Rattler any day of the week. Even opposite day. Okay, what other boxes could I hit? What can I do over that way? Can climb that.
By that outpost.
players do spawn there pretty frequently. Let's do this. Instead, we shall do this. Hell yeah, Andra. Big come up. 1.5 mil. Oh, sorry, 1 mil in 4 hours. Currently sitting at 3.5 mil stuff. Yeah, I think we've hit over a mil today as well. How sure? Thanks for the 5, buddy. If you have nothing in your stash but 5 mil Raider coin, do you still get the extra 5 points, or is it only items of value in the stash? If you have nothing in your stash but 5 mil... Yes, it's the Raider coin as well as what's in your stash. It will combine the two. So if I have like 1 million worth of stash, and I get 4 million currency, it will count everything to the total value of that amount. Correct. Thank you for the 5, bud. I appreciate that. Auditorium is low-key crazy too. Always a duffel bag weapon case. Yeah. On top of the, like, statue thing, you mean? Keyop, I can answer. It's the engineer backpack with the red skin. You can get it in the store. It's white by default, but it comes with a red variant. You can change the skin to. It's nice. I like it. I didn't realize I had it in red. I bought it as the white bag and then was like, hang on a minute. I had the red option this whole time? Turns out I did. Checked you. Get a power cell from you, hopefully. Bingo. Roll the dice up here. No weapon box. Damn you, game. Let me climb it. Why are you so tricky? Come on, you know you want to grab it. You know you want to grab it. There it is. Okay, whatever. There's nothing there. Whee! T-Mac with a 5. Apart from the UI issues, what gameplay mechanics would you adjust? Down players gifting their defib with one change I'd like. Yeah, I'd like if you'd be able to, I'd like if select items were droppable for players. Defibs would be great. I found myself literally, like, let's say there's a player ahead that I'm unsure of. I'll find, like, a landmark I can remember. I'll drop my defib. I'll approach that player, trying to speak. If it all just hell breaks loose and I go down, I can be like, yo, it's friendly, and like, oh, I'm sorry, I don't have a defib, but like, whilst I'm down, I'm like, come this way, follow me, I left one, and then they pick that up and revive me. It's happened a couple of times, it's worked a couple of times, but being able to just right click and drop my defibs whilst I'm in the down state, or drag and drop if you're one of those drag and droppers, you know, it'd be nice. It's a good question though. Gameplay wise, I mean, the actual core gameplay would be so great. My biggest one is just I love more missions, to be honest. I feel like the fact that so many people have no missions left to do is why we're seeing less people socialize overall. When there's another distraction and there's people helping each other out, going like, oh yeah, no, I remember that mission. That was part of the charm, but there's so few missions that the main drive to the gameplay, as great as the gameplay is, it still keeps coming back. I'm still addicted, even after all this time. Still love it. And again, I'll get to redo that with the expedition. That's part of the thing. It's part of why you do it. Is to reset that story again. But it kind of just ends. There's nothing to it. Like, even if the last mission was kill a queen, I think that'd be better for the majority of casuals, because even though they came out a few weeks ago and said that only like 1% had even killed the queen successfully, if that was like like an end goal, doesn't matter how long it takes them to do it, as long as they had like a more of a challenging mission than just a fetch quest. Plant this thing there, or like pick these toasters up and deliver them. I don't see why, as basic as the missions are, they weren't able to create more to stretch out this part of the gameplay, because it ended too quickly. And it's also like one of the biggest things you hear casual players say when they get down. They're like, oh dude, I was trying to do my mission. Little do they know, that's like a non-existent part of the game once they've done the 63 total. It's not even like a core part of the end game, you know? Ow. Self-revive would be so broken? Yeah, I do not want this game to get self-revive. It'd be horrible. Actually horrible. You can imagine a big group fight going down, where your priority is to continue the fight, and, you know, you've got to fight for your life. Which means not wasting your ammo, because it's already limited, especially if people bring in free loadouts. You're prioritizing people that are alive, up on their feet, not downed, which gives that person who's down to crawl away, revive, get back in the fight, third person hold an angle, get their shields and bandages back up, immediately back in the fight, like a fresh raider. And yeah, that becomes a much bigger problem than it is helping that one person get back on their feet. I think defib should be the only solution to that, but again, that's why I agree that we should be able to drop them at least. It should be, when I press tab, I can drop what's in my quick use or my safe pocket. You know? None of this. That's why I think that should work. Curious if I could grab that tree. I can confirm, chat. You cannot. I see a skill tree after this? Yeah, no worries. Alright, let's head to this harvester, shall we? What game is this, sir? This is Ark Raiders. Third-person extraction shooter, PvPvE. Lots of cool social features. It's the most casual extraction shooter that's come out in recent years. Nearest comparable extraction shooter to this would be like The Cycle, if you ever played that. But they're not defined by the genre, which is great. Like, there's a lot more to this game than your average extraction shooter, which is why I kind of want to preserve that about it. I think Embark just need to make ways that preserve the social features and all that stuff. Give people more reasons to work together, which will come, I think, when we fight these larger Ark. Like, there's going to be no choice but to work together. Got a Flickering Flames event this month as well, haven't we? Snow maps, or like snow variants of the existing maps as a weather type, like rain and that sort of thing. Yeah, Forever Winter is kind of similar to this as well. Damn, people are completing this really quick. Hey, I'm friendly if you are. Well, GG. Yeah, I think I got game in late to try and... The freaking lootable pop things that come out blocked every single rattle round I shot there. So I was, like, on edge with the swap time because I know how long it takes to bring that thing out. They scooped that up real quick, too. They did the puzzle so quick. What I do love about this game is even the streamers who are professional gamers are not dominating. They're getting killed a lot more than the extract any one or team can win fights. I mean, I've definitely seen some streamers do extract camping, which it's not something I'd want to promote. But yeah, I hear you. The core gameplay loop is designed for casuals, which is great. Level 75 is the max level, which means you can't get more skill points than the average person, you know? Otherwise that tree would have been maxed by a lot of players right now and giving casual players no chance to catch up, which is why the expedition system exists and is going to work so well. Before you had that, dude. Yeah, I think he maybe got a shield or a bandage off in that fight. I don't know, 3 shots. May have had blue shield. 3 shots up a torso with a renegade. It is what it is, though. I don't play this game for the loot. I don't mind when I lose kits, because it's just so easy to make a comeback. Got plenty of renegades, you know? The gameplay loop itself that keeps you coming back. Any potential loot, the loot pool is so small. Gear fear has like never been an issue for me with this game. And that's part of what makes it so great and like... Hey, Raider! Yeah, it just means that the people at the top that have got the best guns, you can find them just as easily, or like win a fight with a free loadout and get their best gun. And then that gun goes back into the loophole. Just gotta remember that the loot is never yours in this game, you know? Unless you keep it in your stash the whole time. It's just your turn with it, I think Ko said that. You're renting it. Where's the terminal for that? Is it going to be in this room? Wait, you can breach these? I had no idea. Oh. Only reason to sell your stash because your bench is not fully upgraded yet. Yeah, I mean, you don't really need to sell your stash for this thing anyway. It's just the total value of everything you have. Oh, hiccups. How's that happened? Play it down. How is that taking out aggro on me? Now he is. Lol. Another one there. Going up. Man, Stellar is really quiet right now. This is eerie. You had your first random experience today and done the Harvester puzzle. Loved it. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, it's great when people are working together on the Harvester. Did you manage to get some blueprints from it or no? Oh, look at him. Oh, dead raider. Jesus.
Don't shoot.
Hey, man.
Trying to kill pops and stuff for trying.
Yeah. I think a lot of people are right now. Just finding cocks everywhere for him. Oh, mother. Any access modules? Nope. Actually there. I don't know what you're talking about, Pyro Man. I don't know what you're talking about. Stops, thanks for the 5, dude. After the extraction, they should move around all the loot spot locations. Yeah, I'd be cool with that. What do you mean, like the rarity of the locations themselves, or locked door potential, that sort of thing? Like they could change, you know, like this is red, that could be yellow instead, and the lobby could be red for a bit. I think some kind of Division-esque, I don't know, like an old-fashioned post tube system, where you'd like send messages and stuff. They could have like things on the map that you deliver loot into, with some like loud noise, and then that goes down back to Speranza, and like it counts as you extracting it, so you wouldn't have to. it'd be like a difficult thing to successfully do, you know? And they wouldn't be like everywhere. But similar to the Division's like helicopter system where you attach loot and then it flies away, you could have like a postage system that gets you more loot out when you're ever encumbered, or, you know, maybe you can only put like a few items in there, like 5 items. I think that could be cool. Thoughts and opinions. This little interactive stuff, I think, is what kind of carries this game. It makes it feel so alive, the world you're in. Just so interactive. Did I win the Stream of the Year award? Yeah. Yeah, I did. That's me. Your favorite streamer. Not a streamer. Drop. It's a good chunk of plastic parts we got there. You like that? Okay, I'll pass it on to the team. I'm not in communication with the devs. Yeah, sure, I'll just let my guy know. Yeah, I'll add it next week, chat, don't worry. Spot, thanks so much for the 12 months in a row, buddy. Holy legend. Appreciate you. Your next mission? I am, yeah. Just currently working towards a 5 mil, but I think I'm like 2.7 at this point. Did you get this outfit? It was the pre-order deluxe edition skin. Can no longer be acquired. Map/art design is peak. 100% agree. Hello, friend. Is that you, Kilikos?
Oh my god, yes it is.
Good lord. It's been so long.
Good lord. How are you doing?
Bloody brilliant, I've seen you. Excellent. Certainly, sir. I don't know that guy's chat. Not a clue. So that sells for 3k, does it? Sure. Certainly, sir. Great Scott. A lot of random death up here.
I'm so lost. I'm so lost.
Wait, where are you trying to get to, McLovin?
Huh?
Where are you trying?
To exit. Quebec.
You want to extract?
Yeah.
Okay, follow me.
Head home in the Sea Vault air shaft.
The Seed Vault air shaft. Actually, this one's going to be closed, but we can go this way. Oh, watch out for him. Open! What's it opening?
Almost time.
Nice and safe, huh? Let's go. Good work. We're almost there. Yeah. Pretty cool, right? It's got its own unique design. It's my biggest fan.
Yo, I actually, last match found the Wolfpack blueprint here. It was crazy.
Oh, hell yeah. Where'd you find it? Just in a random box?
It was in like you know where like the cubicle is?
Yeah.
With all the cabinets, magnets, all that stuff was there.
Oh, sick. Good to know.
Like, what?
You too, man. He's never seen this extract spot before. I guess he thought they were always the big pods. GG, brother. Good luck next raid.
Yes, you too, man. Thanks.
No worries. This take might be hard, but I think the snow update should have blizzard storms that can do intermittent damage. Jesus. Make the storms random like the electric storms are now. Damn, dude. You won't be able to see a thing. Like a dynamic storm that like rolls over in terms of its visibility constantly, or Because I don't do any, like, sandstorms or anything. They have, like, lower visibility on Buried City occasionally, but... Sell all that. Keep you for trades and common bandages. Exchange the free loadout for a higher value loadout. And then sell this one. And for the guy that wants to see the skill tree, that is how I have it set up currently. I'll probably move some stuff around. When this resets after the wipe, I'll probably just go directly here. Instead of... Well, you need to do 36 points. I think I did that. Yeah, 37. Might spend some stuff differently there. Kind of want this. No, what is it? This? Yes. When you're down, it takes longer before you collapse. That'll be really good. Wall leaps. Those are basically when you grab a ledge and then press space again. It like makes you jump off it. It allows you to go further, so you can like hop between. You can do a bit more effective parkour between different things to grab. When you're down, you crawl faster. That'd be huge as well. Man, it's gonna take so many expeditions before anyone gets a full skill tree, man. Wasp and turrets can now be destroyed with a single melee attack. Are you kidding me? More melee damage to drones. Less stamina. If your shields break, your first dodge roll with a few seconds does not cost stamina. Breaking an object generates resources. Breaking an object. Oh, breaching an object. Duh. Equip weapon has less impact on your encumbrance. Also very good. Man. Many expeditions. Hey, what's up, Z? How you doing, man? The gun one is good too. In conditioning, gonna grab that one next time around. In conditioning. The gun, you mean this? Loaded arms? The one I just read? This one's been preaching. Fight or flight when you're hit in combat. Regain a fixed amount of stamina. Has a cooldown between uses. Yeah, there's lots of good stuff in that green one that I didn't really realize at first because I went full red to try and get security breach whilst it was like popping, and then I got it, and then they nerfed it like 2 days after. I've still found some good stuff in there, but you know, it's definitely seen a nerf. Six expeditions per year, yeah, I guess so. And that still wouldn't get you anywhere close. Disabling mines are super nice for sneaking up. Yeah. How does that work though? Does it allow you to get closer before you... Because you can disable mines anyway, no? Unless I had it already. I had it early without realizing I bought it. Spent the point on that upgrade. Thank you, Helly. I see you. Stellar plus free loadout equals love. Yeah, it's honestly I think it's just the most efficient way to get your money up. You can do the other maps for the loot rooms and night raids, but even if you're in and out of it within like 3 or 4 minutes, doing this again and again as opposed to like multiple full rounds, you know, to get the most amount of loot and find purples. Purples don't even sell for like a little bit more, unless you get full inventory full of purples. If you just know what spots to hit, then someone's doing an evil manic laugh. What's up, tea kettle? Put the kettle on, will you? Got him. He's aggroed a wasp. What the hell was that? Instead of dropping the item, you swap the item you're going to pick up with the one you want to drop. You can look at the total value and know if the swap is worth instantly up or down. If instead of dropping the item, you swap the item you're going to pick up with the one you want to drop, you can look at the total value and know if the swap is worth instantly up or down. Huh? You mean like I'm dragging something to swap it for that item? I don't think it tells you the value anyway, does it? Sure, I've not missed something as massive as that this late into the game. Oh, I see what you mean. The actual total loot value here. Yeah, good comms. I've never really thought about that. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, I have like a crack bio scanner. So my total value is 21,000. Drag that to there. I would never thought of that. Yeah, good comms. That's going to be useful for a lot of people in the chat, I'm sure. That overlook that aspect of the game. We'll suss that today already. Well, Will's just an elite gamer, you know. He's incredibly skilled in every way. I love this. Look at this one. Such a vibe. Oh no, he's dead. He gave up straight away. R.I.P. little man. R.I.P. Yeah, I think a lot of people just been educated by that tip. Good comes. Hey now! I was never getting my loot. Have fun with the loot you're never gonna get. Got him. Just fell exactly where the last guy died. I'm glad I fell. I'm glad I fell, because now he's got a massive risk if he wants to get my stuff. The Bastion protects. The Bastion is my ally. Do you know what NVIDIA GPU driver you're using? I've been having issues with the latest ones, so I'm using the old one. Want to know your opinion? Yeah, I'm using the latest one, although I've not had any issues so far. But yeah, NVIDIA drivers in general are pretty temperamental. I am on a 1490, if that helps. It might just be like better optimized for my GPU if you don't have the same. Would you ever do some merch so you can show off your graphic design skills? I did used to make my own merch and the designs for them, but I wasn't happy with the print quality, you know, like, I just kind of stopped it. I wanted to do, like, proper bespoke stuff if I do merch again. Stuff that doesn't scream, I'm a gamer. And can just be worn by, like, anyone. Look guys, I've got GG on my t-shirt. What does GG mean? Basically, I play video games and... Yeah, I'm friendly. So I'm just stomping around with my arms out, but... If I die, I die. Mm-hmm. Yeah, also a lot of people that... like, get into merch... will just, like, slap their avatar on a t-shirt and call it a day. I like to make some cool stuff. Maybe drops, you know. Get in there, get in the hole. You guys making some serious comms. Watch out. Roller balls ahead. Hills here. Not today. You'd like a hardly know a t-shirt. What would the thing be? To start the sentence. Sweater? I hardly know her. Oh, it's right outside my door. Hmm. Oh, it triggered! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me with this game? What the hell? I was gonna put it there, then let it in, I run out, close the door, it gets burned. Harvester. Hardly know her? No, that one's crazy. That was crazy. Facehugger, hardly know her. Shredder, hardly know her. Yes! It would just be the shredder on a t-shirt. Like a cool design with the text. Alright, I locked that one inside that door. Do not go in it. Yeah, I've locked this shredder behind this door, though. So don't open that door unless you want to die.
There's one on the top of the stairs, too.
Copy that. He's not over the top of the stairs. Run! Yeah. Oh man, a raider shooting me over there. You're the chosen one. You were the chosen one. Said you would destroy the Ark, not join them. Oh boy, it's heating up. Are you friendly?
Yeah, try to be.
Alright, it was a raider this way to show me. I see him. Wait, someone died. I heard a scream. Ooh. I don't mind if I do. Hey, friendly sir. Right, certainly, right you are.
Yeah, watch out, shredder.
Take these crew explosives. You will never get this, you will never get this, tra-la-la-la. God, the shrapnel is so crazy on those things. Do you think they're going to add them to other maps? Or do you think they should only stay on Stellamontis? Imagine like going into the damn tower and there's a shredder up there waiting for you next season. Any modules? Oh, hi, Joe. Yeah, I couldn't also just put a shredder on a t-shirt either, could I? That would be copyright infringement. It's dancing with me. Why is it doing that? And with that, the 2020-25 season comes to an end. Goodbye. Ah, another shredder, of course. The socially anxious shredder. Well, he got over his anxiety finally. There's a raider over there.
Don't shoot!
There's two raiders fighting. Crawl to me, dude. Extract's coming. Crawl to me, crawl to me.
Here, Raider. Come here. Here.
This way, dude. This way. Follow, follow, follow. Extract's this way. Right down here. Little trapdoor there. You got this. Keep going. I'm gonna call it. We made it. GG. GG. Aldo, thanks for the 10, man. No message, but I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome to anyone new with all the gifters we've had today. You've been crazy. Continue. How long have I waited for that emote moment? I've done it a few times. It's great. It's so good. If people are down and I do it, I can, I usually do it when I defib people. I'm like, come here, hey Raider, come here. I actually need those for the trigger nades. Need those too. Sell you. Making good money.
What can I fix?
GG, go next. Rubber duck run. Sure. Why not?
Sorry, busy day.
Oh, I can't get any more magnets. What can I get magnets from? Try if I recycle it. Magnets. Oh. Try Blue Gate run for Olive Grove. What, looting plants and stuff? Mo could be for good and evil. Yeah, I could have bought him in there and then. Here, waiter, I've got a defib. Kill him when he gets around the corner. Shame it's not a gerbil. The gerbil run. Yeah, Bamson. Yeah. Yeah, I forget what that emote was from. Was it the latest pack? Latest bundle? No. Yeah. No, that's Formal Bow. Not that one either. Not that one. How did I get that emote? It will say owned. I have no idea. No clue. It's one of them. It was part of the pass, was it? I swear I bought that one from a... Yeah, it's not there either. Fruit sells for a lot. The Jack run ruined your economy, mate. I know. I know. You mean the multiple Jack runs. What does the duck do? Brings you luck and nothing more. A lucky duck run is you bring the duck and nothing else. But your augment was not in the deck. I don't think so. It's become a skin. I must get to the bottom of this. Ah! It was the it was the Midnight Rooster set, chat. Not the other thing. Name a better game. Name another game that lets you customize your cock, huh? All right, let's go. Actually, I need magnets. Where do I get magnets, chat? Help my boy out. Careful. Where do I get magnets from? Hey, this? Nope. The icons don't work like buried where the staircase leads you right to the extract. Oh, really? Speaker, maybe? Actually, 2 magnets. Oh ho! But of course. Alrighty then, that is our loadout, chat. We're going in. Let's do a spaceport night raid. Right, I need to get a beverage. I will be right back. And I'm back. You stop that UN4GAVN 365. Hyphen 365. No better cock than the one you customize yourself. Exactly. Finally someone gets it. Yeah, VOD means video on demand. That is correct. And boy, do you guys demand them. Alright, let's get some plans, shall we?
So my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
Oh, that worked. Not how I expected that to pan out, but somehow I took no damage. Very good, very good. Where's the agave thing so high up? The plant is there. Why was it up there? Agave Leviosa. Did I come in with a free loadout? Oh, no. Where's my lucky duck? Not like this. I think I selected it and then created my loadout. Oh, chat, this means it's going to be an unlucky raid. No. No, we failed the duck. The duck has been left behind. I failed it for a second time. A third time, and the duck turns evil. And works against me. It explodes the next time I put it in my prison wallet. You dug up your luck, yep. And a crappy spawn. I wouldn't call this a crappy spawn. It's actually a great for money run. The seeds sell for 100 per pop. So I hit every agave. Also a bunch for the good kind of bandages. Lots of good plants on the way to the departure building. And then I'll definitely successfully extract. Apricot. Apricot. I would say apricot. I know a lot of people in the chat would say apricot. You're just wrong, unfortunately. Might raise for seeds. I mean, I didn't intentionally come in for seeds, but I'll take them. Does that see me? Oh. Hey, Raider! Oh no! What else above me? A wasp. Ape or duck, correct. Half ape, half duck.
Steel, take him out 11 plus. Go call.
11 pass. There's usually a bastion around here, but not today. Raiders are fighting. Stop fighting. There's a raider there. I don't think he saw me. I am the knight. He's just there for a quest. Bombardier. There's a goddamn bombardier. I think someone's hit these plants already. A couple more. How was Helldivers? Really good. I really like that new update. Good that they compressed the file so much as well. I think it was some like third party, I don't know, some other like studio got involved and helped them shrink it. I think it was an issue on PC, on a console, but it was something they did for hard drives on PC, but no one really used hard drives, and then they reduced the files and discovered that the impact was negligible. Bombardier's looking at me. Lots of mullen. So very good. Alright, and then actually we'll go up this way. We'll check the security breach. And do the plants on the way to departure building. Someone got, oh, the guy got killed by another player that said I'm friendly, I'm just here to do my mission. I got no defib to help him. It is what it is. What sucks is that he needed a key for that though, right? And now he's been killed. He won't have the key. Oof. Tunnels under the tower are good loot. Tunnels under the tower. Oh, you mean these?
Over there.
I don't know, I never really found much good stuff there. What are we talking? What kind of good loot? That's the warehouse key. Never find that one. Probably why I never see it open as well. Any boxes? At least edit pocketed. But yeah, if you use the key, it gets consumed. So we can't use it again unless he finds it again, right? I swear that mission was keycard related. Liberator dead. Breach hit. A few goodies left behind. Hey man, yeah, I'm chilling on the roof. Get lit up by a turret. Good way to drop in here is just to like walk up against this white wall, or like sprint up against it and then just drop in and then hurt your legs. I did the wrong one. supposed to like fall at an angle, maybe don't sprint. You bump your head and then grab this and pull yourself up. Top tips for Tomo, you're welcome. Happy to help. Don't shoot, he says to a drone. Apple with the 10 gifted, Jesus. You must really like me. That's your second load of 10. Or you just really like the chat. What? Fine, I'll do it your way, chat. Fine. The game was like, no, your way don't work, Tom. I'm not letting you drop your stuff now that you've told chat how to do it. Drop that, thank you. Any goodies? Adrenaline shot. Crack the bioscanner. I can hear you, Mr. Tick. You didn't even know I was there. The blind tick. Leave the mushrooms for the next guy. Blanket, rope, gas mask, blanket, kettle, gas mask. Whatever. I'm over cucumbered. That's a lot of herb to be carrying at once, isn't it? Oh no, if you ask me. What can I drop to carry more herbs and spices from the Colonel himself? More plants. That's what I need. Spooky! Thanks for coming, remember, bud. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate that. Marlin Strat is genius. Thank you, thank you. I agree. Oh. Oh. Gas grenades are crap, eh? Yep. This ain't good, chat. It's a bad time to be over encumbered. Did that drop in with the rest of them? Surely not. Oh boy. It literally disengaged off me. I thought it would be attracted to that and not me. Oh, piss. Oh, piss on it. It's gone blue. Dubba-dee-dubba-die. Dubba-dee-dubba-die. Very nice. Get the rest of them all in and we're out of here. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Not today. Not today. You have got insane aim. Oh, I'm dead. Like, I'm just dead. I'm overcumbered. I'm overcumbered. I wanted to go there. Oh, all of my mullen. How could you? How did you see me from that range? It's so aggressive at night time. Yes. Yes. I don't know about this, chat. In the W strat. Oh no. Hold it, please. Wait for me. Oh. Wait. Don't go. Don't do it. Oh. Oh. All right, GG go next. That's what I always say. Have I ever told you, chat, how much I love free loadouts on Stella Montis? Come on. Come on now. Where was my luck? Oh, yeah. I didn't freaking bring the duck. Do Lush Blooms? Lush Blooms is up. Oh, it is. It is, it is, it is. Alright, alright, alright. Lucky duck, Lush Blooms, easy peasy. Lemon, squeeze me. Lucky duck! That's fine. The greed had nothing to do with the greed. It had everything to do with three drones, 2 wasps and a hornet, targeting me from 100 meters away. They decided to do a U-turn as well, I think. They were up in the air, and they're like, no, I'm just gonna turn around right now and look down. And that's what they did. It's about the ducks you meet along the way. This is true. Someone's gonna find my body and be like, oh, some mullein, I needed that for bandages. Yeah, chances are, like, I mean, no one was ever gonna risk trying to revive me, right? Because that Rocketeer was not making it easy. Oh. So what you're saying I need to sell it during the event and it will sell for more. Get up there, stop round about. Nothing. Lucky ducks don't work from the prison pocket. You know what? Screw you. Yes, they do. I've decided. Yes, they do. I trust in the duck. In the butt. The duck plug. You may not, sir. But witness this raid and then tell me otherwise. The brown duck, exactly. The duck makes you move quicker. Nice. Nice. Do you see what he's done there, chat? Basically, he's substituted the word quicker for quacker. That's pretty good, right? Just in case you didn't get it. Don't worry, I got you. You've stashed many a duck in your prison wallet and had success. You see, that's what we need to hear. Yippee! Where's the Leaper? Right now. Do a Leaper. There she is.
Leaper, there.
She's got new rules. She'll count them. She likes to keep them to herself. But she don't let them in. Sneaky beaky like. Nice, nice, nice. Oh boy, he's looking away. Good, 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 good. Turn around. Go the other way. Good, good, good. Up. Up. Oh, no weapon box. Boo. Boo. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, he's right there. Lots of lovely loot. 40k worth. And some moss. And a rock. I'll grab that money. A little bit extra. No weapon for weight. No, I'm doing a lucky duck run. I bring in a duck, and that's it. The duck brings me luck. And that is it. Oh, he's coming this way. Go for the rock. Go for the rock. Yes. Yes. The stealth rock. You can actually use those as bait against the arc. Pretty good. To the church. That rocketeer has seen better days. Moss. Yoink. Very good, very nice. Have the buttons been done here? They have not. Oh. And nobody's nearby. Lucky Duck might be listening. Oh, they only missed one button. Okay. If I were a missing button, where'd I be, Hermione? Is that at me? Not under here. Not under there. Not in the tower. Thanks, Pyro. Yeah, we've got a lot of people tuning in today. I didn't think this was like the most catchy title, but I guess people are just locked in and seeing how everyone else is doing on their journeys. Yeah, appreciate you all watching. Hit that subscribe button, will ya? Well on our way to 1 million subs. Maybe, if the stars align, we'll even hit it by the end of the month. Before 2026, can you imagine? Just a small number of subscribers to get there. That's all we need. Small number. Okay, where the hell is this button, chat? I feel like you just know already without me having to look for it. You're just going to suggest a place and it's going to be there. That's how that's going to work. Nearby the house? Yeah, it could be over there. Not here. Not here. Not here. There's one man in his duck plug, that's alright. That's right. Oh, it saw me for a sec. Nothing here. I think that's too far away. Search roof again, but the edge inside. Oh god. That guy's real close. Get killed by Ark. Leaper's not aggro. I don't trust it. The poor duck can't breathe. Ah, he'll be alright. He'll be alright. If you get 1 million subs, do we get the castle tour? Yeah. Someone killed it, finally. Oh, damn it. Ooh. Climb on the aircon in the church. That's very specific. The obvious buttons are all either not there or they've been activated.
Don't shoot!
Hey, Raider. I'm looking for the buttons for the church. If you know about this. I didn't hear what he said. Three out of 4 have been done. It's buttons like this, that's what they look like. There's a 4th button somewhere, yeah.
Yeah, there are sometimes in the outside buildings around here.
Mm-hmm. I hide some of them so well. There's one down there sometimes. Sometimes upside down on the edge of roofs like this. Is that one? Nope.
An arc orbiter is en route.
How do you know it?
Window's closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Well, that's why the other guy gave up. He did 3 and was like, I'm not finding this 4th. Thanks for the 10 months, bud. Been watching for years long. Our membership has come and gone. And then YouTube's cut off the rest of your message. Classic, Daz. Classic. Thank you for the continued support, though, dude. I appreciate you. Outside of the building.
I think I might see it.
Yeah?
Did you already get the one over on the front of the building here?
Yes.
The one that you dropped down for?
Oh, wait, no, I see one. Yeah. Right there. I've never seen that one there.
Yeah, if you drop down to the awning, you can, like...
Oh, that's sneaky.
Yeah, you got it. Good luck.
Oh, yeah.
Good stuff.
You don't want anything?
I'll pick off your leftovers.
Alright, man. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Chill guy. I like that guy. We're best friends now. Please don't shoot me in my ass. You wouldn't. That was a sneaky button. You good on bandages?
Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
Cool. I don't want that to get seen on my back. Have you got security breach, or do you want me to drop all the stuff on the inside?
I do not, no.
Okay. Just a bunch of crap, but... do I want to go to this effort? We'll give him some stuff. Expense for other stuff. Purple. Oh, I was hoping for a blueprint. It was definitely going to give me a blueprint.
Look out there.
You too, man. Are you heading to extract now?
Yeah,
All right.
to the
Yeah, I'll tag along.
ship. Cool.
Lucky duck. Lucky duck. Came in with nothing, leaving with something. Ah, you bastard. Thought I'd die from that first shot. Firing the damn thing like a pharaoh, thinking it just one-shot these enemies. Stitches, you blow 2 plates off and then it falls, but... Sorry, snitches. Snitcher. Stitcher, snitcher. You know the snitchers, guys?
I repeat, 5 minutes.
I am the bush. GG. Whee! Snitches get snitches, that's right. Snitches get stitches, right. Alright, there you go. Hey, that was great. That was a great run. That was a great run. Got a freaking Tempest out of it. That was like an OG security breach. Hole. Very good. Sell, sell, sell. I'll keep those. Sell. Buy. Move you over. Keep you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. And you. So I got more for selling. I don't understand. Doesn't really say anywhere that it sells for more. Or were you just saying that, like, there's a high chance of getting it? Getting the random plants? We'll do another ducky. We'll do another ducky. Gold Volcano down there earlier, sadly just level 1 with half durability. Yeah, sometimes they are. Same with the augments that you find. Alright, chat. What's everyone up to, money-wise? If you've done the math. How close are you to the 5 mil, or you're just not doing it? Imagine a lot of people did their expeditions, then the 5 mil thing came out, and they were like, yes, I'm just doing the expedition. I feel like the skill points are the biggest motivation behind doing it, but then now that they've released how much we need, 5 mil, a lot of casuals just won't. About 4 mil, 50k short, 4.2 mil, 4.4 mil. Okay, a lot of you actually pretty close. Why 5 mil? Yeah, the expedition rewards you with 5 skill points, and in order to get those 5 skill points, you need to get 1 million of value per skill point. So you need a total of 5 million if you want to be awarded the most amount of skill points. Everything else is awarded through the expedition, but the skill points specifically rely on a total value, currency, and loot, stash value combined at 5 million. It's a lot for the casual player. So they've kind of cemented that this is like an endgame thing, but they only released the parameters of it being 5 million within the last few days, and we have less than 2 weeks to get all of that, which means people are doing very cost-free, either free loadout or low entry cost loadouts, which means no one's using their in-game gear as you would in like other extraction games. Any weapon boxes? Nothing. You can find them pretty frequently on the edge here. You should always check there if you're in the vicinity. No loot this time. Check the other spot quick. Not too far away. I should have weapon. I'm thinking weapon boxes should be priority when I come in with a lucky duck run. They're going to be too quick downstairs, and I don't really want to go all the way in because that's where the PvP is most likely to happen. Ooh. Oh, there's so many drones around. One's going to see me. Someone's getting blasted by the bombardier. Sucks to be them. There's no point of even trying to do expedition when you're a casual player, right? I mean, you'll still get the other stuff. It'll still like build on top of itself. So if you have the expedition done, but you're not doing, you don't have the 5 mil, you'll still get the increased stash space. And there's only 12 slots, but at the same time, I've got nothing to kill that with. Nothing at all. Is there even a weapon box up here? No. No box. All right, as you were. You're my second biggest fan, Jubilant. Nice. Is my biggest one the one that was at the extract earlier on Stella? Yeah, you still get the other advantages, but if you earn at least 1 million, you'll get, you know, you get at least 1 skill point. I'd say like most people's stash value is above like 400, 500k, because everyone's filled every stash space by the mid game. Need 1 power cell. Any drones in the vicinity? Oh, I can see. If you get a million per day, just do trinkets on Buried City. Yeah, that's a good run. Power cell. Yes. This has never really proved to give me good loot. But I've tried it every time I'm in the vicinity, just in case. The juice is never really worth the squeeze, you know? For how loud it gets. Example A. I've got nothing to kill it with. Oh, we need a second one, I forgot. Hold on, that's in a minute. They won't find me in here, right? They'll be aggro, we'll be fine. More drones have come in. This is not good. chest right there, because of course it is. But of course. I can't really do anything with that either. What is this? What is this? I need another power cell to activate it again now. That's 2 power cells because of you, drone. Sneak away, sneak away, sneak away. Wow. Mission success. Just doing 360s on it. Wild work from the drone there. Wee. No, go away. Leave me be. Someone's looted already. Or this one as well. Yep.
Let's go to that location.
Flying over Olive Grove. Who'd have thunk? Who'd have thunk? I just want to do the puzzle at this point, you know? The old ruins. Bibles. No Bibles. Magnets! Oh! You going for the wipe? I am, yeah. Done my expedition and everything, but you need 5 million for the total amount of 5 skill points. So everyone's got to gather the money to do that if they want to max. What a fuse, what a fuse, what a fuse at. It's not been done. One. Very good. That's Snitch. Really likes this area. And I got no gun. It's doing laps. Wait. Good boy. You never find olives at that olive grove? They're just kind of on the floor at the base of the tree, usually. Not really ones that you kick to get them, like the, apricots or lemons. The apricots or the lemons. For any of my American viewers out there. Don't worry, I translated for you. Oh, thanks, Waffle. Glad you're enjoying it, bud. Weird. All of these batteries, fuses, seem to be really close to the ruins. I hate you. I never liked you. Not one there. I've got nothing. You're supposed to bring me luck, duck. He's run off to tell his friends where I am. Come on then, jump. Yeah, someone's asking what the clock means on the right. It's just high. Oh, I did get it still. Nice. It's just the high ping stuff. I play on NA servers for the more guaranteed comms. EU's pretty quiet usually, or people just don't. They only use the wheel. Lots of languages in EU, you know. Okay. There's gonna be one up here. It could be behind the car, actually. Over that way. It is there. Hey, good throw. That's right where I wanted it. Very nice. Give the duck a little tickle.
I've got a rubber duck. I have a rubber duck.
There we go. It's not there. Gonna spawn up here? Maybe. No. Behind the car? Aha! And Bingo was his name-o. Use a VPN? No, it's you can just go into the gameplay settings from the main menu. As long as you're on the main menu, you just like click down here, it would say change region. You can do it that way. I just found from personal experience, people tend to talk a lot more on North America, and the ping isn't like enough for it to be a problem. Nice. Now I'm getting my weapon. Arpeggio. When is your arpeggio day? Snap blast nade. Not too bad. Any other valuables? That. The duck isn't an... Oh, it's an... For trinkets. That's a trinket. What do you mean, game? How is the duck not a trinket? Is it only not a trinket on Lucky Duck runs? Is that the tech? Oh. How'd they fit that in the drawer? That is top drawer. See what I did there? It's good, right? That's good. That's worth a like on the stream. Trinket! Stella Montes Assembly admin key. Trinket. Smoke grenade. Salvage rubber parts. Metal. Drop to ground. Drop to ground. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. This is actually very good. Oh, this is actually a very, very good loot room. It's definitely worked out in my favor.